Hello. I'm trying to get set up. I gotta put the multi on the other screen. I work here, dude. I'm trying to get everything set up. All right, there we go. Yo, what up, double? Rally Bear, the best bear. Get in here. Good to see you. Michael Doherty, thank you for being here. McNizzle, always good to see you. I'm assuming Miami is here with the 120. Wow, we're going to get a bunch of 125s today then. Miami, thank you for the 125. Chris, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday, everybody. Mahler is here. What's up? Mahler, you getting used to the hair yet? You getting used to the hair yet? Michael with the 125. Marty, ayo. Cheers, Chris. Thank you for the hydrate, bud. Hi, Growly Bear. Appreciate you being here. Happy Saturday. We are chilling. They're not going to have the band outside tonight, so we just set up in our normal spot, but Krem brought the tent with him today so he can try to keep the sun off of him. And I believe Krem's going to stream as well today, too. I think he's feeling a little bit better. But hello. Thank you guys for being here today. And thank you guys for the streaks. Michael, thank you for the 125. Miami, thank you for the 125. Back-to-backers. We're going to get a few more. Radio maybe might be on that list. Minja's on that list, I believe. But I appreciate that. I'm feeling good. I had an early, I didn't get done cleaning until about 1. And I got up today about 7. So I think I got about 3.5 hours of sleep. But yeah, I got everything warmed up for the truck. The sauce for the salmon turned out really good again today. Nice and perfect. Nice amount of pepper, capers, lemon. I'm just going to fire some more meatballs and sausage at around maybe 4:30, because we're going to get a 5 to 6 o'clock crush right now. We're not going to get much, so I didn't really heat up much food at all.
I have one of those small cups.
Small cups?
Yeah, that you put, like, I used to put ice cream in or something. I'm going to get the dogs some water. Thanks.
So yeah, today I don't know what to expect as far as like early service, but there are a few people here already. There's already a guy playing music, but it is supposed to be really hot today, so we'll play it by ear. We did have a couple walk up and ask when we were going to be ready. I told them about 20 minutes. So yeah, and then maybe around like 4:30, I'll fire some meatballs and sausage and stuff and kind of get ready, fire some garlic bread, and get ready to get my butt kicked. I'm assuming I'm going to get my butt kicked. Last night, the place was full. Tonight's supposed to be a little bit busier, so I think we finished last night with 36 or so tickets. I'm assuming tonight will probably be in the 40s, possibly the 50s. So, what up, Dog Mom? Good to see you. How did my stream break since last night? I had 36 or 37. Now it says 1. Yep. I have no idea. That happens to, let's see, Mahler, Radio, Minja, Michael.
You know when a dog drinks, they actually curl their tongue backwards to lap up the water?
Yeah. Yeah, that happens to everybody. I apologize. That's why it's so hard to get cookies. I win. I win, Dog Mom. Got plenty of hydration? Yeah, I've already drank a good amount of water today. This was half full. It's almost gone. Radio with the 125. There's a few at 125 today. I like my service early. Yeah, early morning. Cookies? No cookies today. No cookies today. Dog Mom lost her streak somehow. She was in the 30s, and now it says 1. No burrito for you, man. Yeah, we got time. There's nobody really here. There's maybe like 2 couples here. So, I don't know. I think it's going to be pretty slow for lunch. It wasn't the cookie thing. I didn't know about that before the stream. You were packing them up. Oh. Yeah, but it still doesn't make sense because you were here yesterday. And you didn't miss a stream. Today's the next stream. You were streaking. Well, I like that in you. Where are you set up today? They're not going to be outside today. So we're in our normal spot. Krem did bring the tent, though. So at least the sun will stay off of you. That's hot. Yeah, she's streaking, dog mom. It is hot, though. She lives in Dallas. Speaking of streaking, I should rip my sleeves off. Speaking of streaking, we probably should get these sleeves off of me, you know what I'm saying? Ladies, fellas. Hey, what up, Steve? I'm glad to see you here today, man. I know there was a lot of crazy tornadoes last night. I checked in on the weather after I got done cleaning around like 1 or so. And crazy stuff. So good to see you, man. I'm glad you're here. I'm not ready. What, for the sleeves? I win. Cheers. I made a clip from the reruns last night's stream. I wonder if that messed up my streaking. That would be stupid if it did. I did publish the stream from last night. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, what up, Rui? Cheers, win. Good to see you, Rui. Happy Saturday. You had a rare dust storm? Yeah, I saw that. It was crazy. Double was talking about it yesterday in stream. And then I saw the videos and stuff last night after I got done cleaning. Saw a bunch of tornadoes that rolled through Kentucky and whatnot. Devastating. Paramedic helicopters, airplanes devastated that were at an airport. I saw the dust thing. 8 more days. Yo, I bet you're excited. I bet you're excited. I hope the flight goes well, man, and you don't have a bunch of issues. Hey, are you gonna get a rental car, or you want me to pick you up from the airport and take you to a rental car? Are you excited? I'm always excited. You made it home just as it started to fly over. Whew. Just in the nick of time. Texas Dad with the 3 stream streak. You put it on Discord. Thank you, Dog Mom. We'll have to make a clip out of it or something. Yo, what up, Kenny?
Ready yet?
Oh, pretty much.
Okay. I'll pick up more.
We can pick up the car May 26th, so we're without a car when we come in. Pickup would be appreciated. Okay, cool. Dang, let's go. Kenny coming in with the 75,000 channel point command. Kenny, thank you for the 75,000. You sent me something the other day. Was that it, or is that a different one? Because I was going to put that one in anyway. Or is that the one? Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 75,000 channel point command. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Chat, you guys, man, yesterday, it just started to get hot, really, really hot towards the end. You know, it was like 2.5 hours straight. And you guys went ham yesterday. Thank you guys so much, man. I don't even know how to say thank you enough for what happened at the end of stream yesterday. We raised, almost a few $100s for the kids. We're sitting at $3,178.13. We got one giveaway under the belt yesterday. We might be able to get another giveaway today. We'll see how it goes. Matt broke the gifted sub alert thing. We had so many gifted subs, so many biddies. You guys, man. After it was around 1:15 when I went and I got to check the emails and stuff and go through the Twitch, publish the VOD and all that, and I was just, it's ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. So thank you guys for last night. It was crazy at the end of the stream. My head was spinning. I was overheated. I don't even know what happened. But I appreciate it, man. That was very, very, very helpful. That was very helpful. So, basically, we're going to be able to get... There's Krem. Basically, we're going to be able to get our San Diego TwitchCon tickets and our TwitchCon plane tickets. So that pretty much solidified me going to San Diego yesterday, which is good because I missed last year and I don't want to miss out this year.
I'm happy for you.
But we got GCX coming up in July, and then TwitchCon is going to be later on. So that was pretty cool. So thank you guys for doing that, and thank you guys for the donations, and I appreciate it. Rui will be here in 8 days with Claus. We're going to eat some food. We're going to hang out. We got a wine dinner coming up. We got another Megaton Brewery coming up for the first time, so we can see how that goes. We're going to be back here a couple days after the wine dinner. So the next few weeks are going to be pretty busy, crazy, stressful, but should be really good for the business. And it's going to be a nice break to have Rui there kind of in between, like he's going to be leaving. And then we got about 4 or 5 days before the wine dinner and then that busy weekend. So we got a lot going on. I got a lot to like process and get ready, but this week should be fun. Tomorrow we're going to have to stream at some point. Krem and I are supposed to be doing something in the morning and grabbing some stuff at Home Depot, and then after that I'll have to get a stream going up in the afternoon. So hopefully today we can have a solid day just like yesterday, plus the pizzas that we dropped off. That means we'll have a really good weekend this weekend. Next week hopefully will be a great week. We got a few new places that we haven't been before. And then the next week after that I think we'll be back here, and we're going to bring another 50 pizzas with us. So yeah, and then I think Rui will be here then too. Maybe Rui can get on the pizza action. We can have a pizza assembly line.
I thought we saved your key in your directory just in case. Next time we get it, we'll have to do that.
Okay. But yeah, so we got a lot of good stuff coming up. Last night was incredible. Thank you guys again. I just wanted to, I couldn't process it really at the end of the night last night. My head was just fucked. But yeah, you guys are the best, so appreciate you. And we got a long day today. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Texas Dad will be here in a little bit. Prepare the truck. Where's the truck? We'll prepare the truck. Where's the truck? You're not going to prepare the truck, but you might get in on a pizza assembly line. Hey, what up, Rockstar? Good to see you. Welcome in. Need to go look for a bit. But okay. Appreciate it, Steve. Hey, we need to rip these sleeves off, by the way, chat. We need to rip these sleeves off, by the way. I said all weekend we're going sleeveless. I said all weekend we're going sleeveless. I have a feeling these things got to come off. You think I could do it today? I'm scared. Damn it. Look at the pasty, dude. We got a dangler. Look how pasty that one was. Oh, it's all good. It's better if you just rip them off. Let the bald eagles fly. It's a tradition. We're making it a tradition, dude. We're making it a tradition. Look! I'm a fucking pro, bro. I'm a pro, dude. I was born this way, Rui. Don't you judge. I don't see anybody else ripping their sleeves. Pity City. Fly, Eagles, fly. Let's go. Yay, Minja. Minja coming in with the 125 stream streak as well. There's been so many 125s today. Thank you guys for that. Sorry, Dog Mom. Dog Mom's got reset somehow. But thank you, Minja, for the 125. Also, thank you for yesterday as well. Above and beyond, my head was spinning. Last night was just ridiculous. But thank you guys. So y'all are the best, man. Wanda, gotta stay cool today. We gonna try. It was 104 yesterday, but that was about 4 o'clock. Today it says 94. 97, 94, 95, 97. For now. We might get our first customer. Multiple first customers. That was insane last night. I mean, I cried like 3 different times. My head was spinning. I had a headache on the way home. I couldn't process even what happened. And then by the time I got done cleaning at like 1:15 and went and checked my emails and stuff, like I sat there and was just like, I don't even know what to say, man. I was like, what should I say today? And it's like, there's nothing I can say other than thank you. And it's like, being able to get to the San Diego TwitchCon this year was like one of the biggest kind of like anxiety things I had going on. Like, how the hell am I going to do it? And, man, last night was very, very helpful. So, it's one less thing I got to worry about later on. I still got to get my tickets to Florida. But, you know, I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. It was such a great day for the business yesterday. You know, I mean, we were a little slower than we expected, but still, you know, we got to about $1,000. And then those pizzas we dropped off, we brought 50 pizzas times $9 a piece. So that was extra that we weren't expecting. And then, you know, hopefully today we can get 1,000. I mean, and then we got the wine dinner thing coming up. Like, God, you know, it might get rough sometimes. You know, I talk about this all the time. It might get rough sometimes, and we might get down sometimes, and things might get real fucking close. But it's like, you got to just trust the process. And yo, that camera just like spun 15 times. What just happened? Yo, that camera was like poltergeist.
We got 4 cannolis and this meatball salad.
I've never seen no shit like that. it spun like a 360. Like I ain't ever seen it go that fast before. It made a noise. That's why I looked over.
It made a noise.
The camera, yeah, it just did like 360s.
Oh wow.
I wasn't. It wasn't even follow me mode. It was just sitting there and static. Is that the word? All right, what do we get?
Meatball sub and 4 cannoli.
If it was on, I wish it was on that camera, but it wasn't, because that would have been crazy, you guys. You would have went for a ride. Do you want any meatballs now or no?
No, I'll wait till later. Thank you.
All right, we got a meatball sub and something. Oh, 2 cannolis. My body is definitely sore today, so we're gonna have to tough through that. But I think I'm ready. I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, this thing is just, once he gives me that mouse back. I have it on motion tracking. I might put it on standard or something. See if that helps. You got this? I got this, dude. We'll be all right. I mean, remember, nobody's in that much of a hurry, but I mean, it's gonna come. You know, they're all gonna line up at one fucking time like normal, so. But I am pretty happy with myself. I watched the VOD last night, and there were multiple times that I took a second to take a drink in between a new set of tickets and stuff, so. I feel I did okay. All I gotta do is just stay focused and keep pushing through. And we'll be all right. And we're gonna keep raising money for kids while we do it. Here you go. Meatball sub. It always gets stuck, maybe because of the light, and it's always right there. I feel like we're pretty hot. Real hot. This is the softest bun in history right now. This bun is so soft. Is this camera working? Yeah, look at. Hey, what up, Sonia? We're just hanging out waiting for this meatball sub. What you up to today? Happy Saturday. Yo, what up, Spike? Thank you for being here. All right, let me fix this camera. We are on motion. Let's put it on standard. Bye, chat. Minja, thank you again for the 125. And thank you so much for yesterday. I appreciate you. John coming in with the 10. Reflex coming in with the 145. Bye, Reflex. Bye, John. Spider walk across the lens. Maybe it could have been a fly. Damn, Matt coming in with the 240. He says, I see your 125 and I raise it. Matt, thank you for the 240. Sonia coming in with the 70. Sonia, thank you for the 70 stream streak. That's a lot of cheeky cheeking, you crazy, amazing humans. Minja, Radio, Michael, Miami, Sonia, Matt, John, Reflex. Hey, what up, Grumpy? Another shirt down the tubes. Did you see me rip it? Hey, I'm getting good at it. Look. I'm pretty solid, bro, with the shirt rip game. Also, good to see you, man. Sonia coming in, gifting that sub to Radio as well.
Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you.
Sonia, thank you for the gifted sub to Radio. Radio, welcome back. Courtesy of the legend herself, the one and only Sonia, the pom-pom killer. How you doing? Welcome back, Radio.
Anyway, we are.
Spike, God damn it, Spike. Spike coming in with the 1,000 kicking in the door biddies and the Tangias. Spike, thank you for the Tangias and the 1,000 biddies. Good to see you always. Welcome in.
We had like.
Grumpy, how you doing, bud? We had a great day yesterday. It wasn't like the best, but it was a pretty good day. Hopefully today's all right. How soft, look at this soft bun action.
Hey, Hudas, we actually just getting started.
Look how soft this is. It's like a pillow.
I'm cooking slow. I'm like Uncle Joe. If you're old enough to get that
It looks like a baked potato.
at the junction. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna deliver this.
Looks like a baked potato. That's food porn. You see how soft it was? It's nice. It got a nice good steam on it. Hey, I shut up at your face. Don't you shut up on my face. I shut up at your face. Thank you, Sonia, for everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. This community, bro. What a blessing y'all are. F you, Pepe. I seen him out. It was raining. I seen it raining. Appreciate you, Rockstar. Kenny, you're always going to die, unfortunately. Dang! Double coming in gifting us up to Spike. Spike, welcome back, courtesy of the one and only Double Pekka. Not Triple Pekka. And not Double Lekka. That's his second cousin on his mom's side. Enjoy the gifted sub and the wieners and the wiggle spam lord. Just probably go for do after time. Music outside, not today. We thought it was going to be, and he talked to the owner this morning, which is still in Colorado. But he said, yeah, not today. They were maybe planning on it, but I don't know why. He changed his mind. So here, I'll show you where we are. We are out here today. My cousin Double Dumb. Double Lekka? Yeah, that was the one on your stepmom's side. Twice removed, right? Double Lecca. Here's the outdoor stage. Notice ain't a goddamn person out here. It's too hot right now. Even the donkeys are hiding under the trees way over there. Even the donkeys are hiding. A little breeze going on. Yeah. I got stuff in the back of the truck, that jack you can put, or that cooler or something, but. Creme put down water for the dog.
Yeah, he was a sweet puppy.
Got dog water. All right, here's a question. Would you eat a hot dog that was boiled in dog water? Because I technically, once you boil it, it should be fine. Or would you make dog treat dog flavored water? I bet the dogs would like them. A hot dog fucking flavored dog treat. Hot dog water. Yo, DJ Skids, the best Skids. And DJ. Good to see you. Welcome in. How about some fireworks, DJ? Y'all ready? Bam 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 bam. I DM you my points for them. Okay, cool. Thank you, man. Off the nap. All right, Rockstar, enjoy your nap, bud. Good place for a festival? Yes. Well, wait till you see when there's an outdoor concert. Bye, Devil. Wait till you see when there's an outdoor concert. Everybody's going to have lawn chairs. And there's going to be like 200 people in lawn chairs sitting out in the lawn. Hey, what up, Tacos? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you today. And thank you guys again for the gifted subs. I appreciate that.
Welcome in, everybody.
I appreciate that. Yeah, Krem is streaming today, so he's feeling a little bit better. So make sure you guys go check him out at some point. Hey, I do think my hot dog flavored dog treats are not a bad idea. Just saying. Also, by the way, didn't that one dude that had a pizza place on Twitch? Wow. Didn't the one dude that had a pizza place on Twitch do our idea? Remember we had the idea of chili cheese dog pizza? Chili cheese dog pizza? And use the hot dog, the water that you boiled the hot dogs in for the pizza, use that water for the dough for the pizza too. So your pizza dough has hot dog flavor. Then you'd have the sliced hot dogs, the chili sauce, the shredded yellow cheese. Don't tell me that's a dumb idea. If you like a chili cheese dog, that can't be a dumb idea. The stage reminds me a little of the shed we have here. That stage is beat down. That stage is beat down. I just can't wait to see the people hanging out in the lawn chairs. I'm leaving too. I appreciate you nonetheless, Kenny. And thank you for the 75,000 channel points, dude. Never had a chili cheese dog. You didn't? They're pretty good, man. If you like chili and you like hot dogs and cheese, I guess. I mean, also, I feel like a chili cheese dog is better with raw white onions diced on top, too. Like, it needs that little, like, raw onion crunch. Hey, what up, Nith? Great idea. I like it better with good sausage, not hot dog. Well, there you go, yeah. So, like, chili cheese brat or something, you know? Chili cheese sausage, like a nice, yeah. I'm with Nith on that one, too. Or a good homemade hot dog. Like, chili cheese dog poutine was the thing. Oh, it was? So, were the hot dogs sliced up in with the cheese curds, chili sauce? Wait, so the gravy was the chili sauce, huh? Because poutine classically comes with the gravy, right? So instead of the gravy, did they just do the chili from the chili cheese dog? Just got a sausage and pepper sandwich, which is my favorite sandwich on the truck, other than the hot Italian sub. Deep fried dog too. Oh, really? They had a deep fried hot dog? Isn't that a corn dog? Oh, unless it's done with flour, I guess. You know what would be a good grilled cheese? All right, hear me out. Corn dog, but no stick. Okay? So make a corn dog. Cut the corn dog in half. So there's 2 flat sides. Make a grilled cheese sandwich with that. So cheese, corn dogs, bread. Grill it. Corn dog batter it. And then deep fry the whole sandwich. Tell me that wouldn't be badass. Corn dog grilled cheese. Or is that like way too American? Because I would eat it. I would eat a corn dog battered grilled cheese. Judge away, chat. Hot dogs were steamed first, then deep fried quickly. Oh, okay. So you deep fried the hot dog. I see what you're saying. So it was like a ripper. Those are called rippers. Sweaty armpits and a nice breeze is a great feeling. Hell yeah. Mountain Dew on a stick? No, Matt. I could do a Mountain Dew ice cream. What would you say would be a good Mountain Dew ice cream? And is there one that would pair with creme de lish? In your Mountain Dew opinion. Because I would like to have creme de lish in it. Like use the creme de lish as a base. Is there a Mountain Dew that would pair with the vanilla cinnamon kind of flavor? If not, it would just have to be a straight up Mountain Dew ice cream. And I don't know how that would sell. At least not here in Texas. Everything in Texas is all about Dr. Pepper. We need the website back. This is why you're fat. Corn dog grilled cheese raft. You could probably raft on that thing once you deep fried it. You never eat hot dogs? I love hot dogs, man. They're so good. Iron Brew sorbet is better? Yeah. Always. How about a corn dog wrapped in a cheese blanket, dipped in corn dog batter, and then deep fried again? A double dinger. A delicious double dinger. I could see that. Oh, look at her dress. What she got? Creme. Is that for the kids? Is that for St. Jude? Yo!
3 more dollars for the kids.
Thank you.
She's from Italy.
She's from Italy?
Yeah.
Grazie.
She's from Italy and loves cannolis.
She loves cannolis?
She came and delivered this, so apparently we did okay.
Oh, she's the one that got the 2 cannolis?
The 2 orders of cannolis, yeah.
Crumb said that little girl's from Italy.
I mean, there's 4 of them there, so they share the cannolis, but yeah, so he went to plug in that toaster oven and it threw him across the
Well, that was very nice of her to do that.
And his heart started racing, so
If that doesn't warm your heart, chat, jeez. I thought she looked all cute walking up. I didn't realize she already got the cannolis and came back to dip St. Jude.
when he was in the hospital, they're like, well,
Also,
we want to keep you for observation.
she liked the cannolis and she's from Italy.
You have insurance.
I must have did something right. Yo, what up, Lisa? I had a thought the other day, lemon pepper basil ice cream. Lemon pepper basil ice cream. Lemon pepper basil ice cream. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Look at that! Look at that wiener sticking out on both sides of the. It's just the tip on that one, but look, that's about an inch.
I'm doing a lot better than I was.
Soft bun action.
Yeah, I was really sick.
Here you go.
Well, thank you. Good to see you too. Thank you, sir.
A little soft bun action.
Hey.
Oh, cannoli.
Yeah, I was sick for like 4 days.
Another cannoli.
5 days. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
I want a hot dog so bad. If I had one right now, Spike, I would definitely eat one. I'm with you on that. When we're not here, they have a hot dog vendor come here. And he's got a small little hot dog cart. I love hot dogs.
Dude,
I like all hot dogs. Like, give me yellow mustard and a shit ton of sauerkraut, and I'm with that. Give me chili cheese dog, I'm okay with it. Chicago style dog, give me all that weird green relish, pickles. I want it. We've sold 3 cannolis already today, and sometimes we don't even sell 3 cannolis a whole weekend. Nobody wants the strawberry cheesecake golden Oreo. Here you go. Oh, we oh. Would a hot dog be good in a sausage roll? Hell yeah. Probably deep fried would be a better way to do that, like you were talking about earlier. Hey, what up, Swan? Did I miss another sleeve rip? Yeah. It was a good one. Like, look how solid. No danglers. It was a good one. We let these bald eagles fly, Swanee. I waited a little bit. I don't know if anybody clipped it. Hey, what up, Aki? Welcome in. Lisa, thank you for being here. Welcome in. Give some customer the Oreo cheesecake one. We have, here, I'll show you. We sold, I think, 7 of those yesterday, but we got a lot more. I was hoping they would be pretty popular, but we did strawberry cheesecake, golden Oreo crust, and then strawberry puree on top. Steve's making a fashion statement. I said I was gonna go sleeveless all weekend. And by the way, we cooked pretty good yesterday because of it, I feel. I felt loose as a goose. And it was nice because it's hot as shit. Yo, what up, Steel? Welcome in. I've been craving a Maxwell Street Polish. Ooh. I like any type of Polish dog, any type of gyro. In Cleveland, where I'm from, one of the big sandwiches there is a Polish brat, some type of brat, with coleslaw and French fries. Like all smashed on it at one time, and then like mustard. It's really good. Check Discord clips for yesterday. I posted one a little bit ago. You did? All right. Steve's making a fashion statement. I've been, someone say Maxwell Polish. Steve was talking about it. He said that and a gyro are his go-tos. I was getting out paint for our upstairs bathroom. You were? I ripped them too soon. I'm sorry. There's a clip. Dog Mom said, yo, what up, Danner Bean? Dessert needs more bacon. The cookies I sent out had bacon in them on before I went to my sister's wedding. I can definitely say we've ran bacon desserts at least 5 times on this truck, and they sell good every time. Gonna check the clip. She said it wasn't today's, unfortunately. It was yesterday's. Is Uncle Jess here? Oh my God. Uncle Jess! Smoking some baby back ribs with your butt rub. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope you enjoy your baby back ribs today. I appreciate you so much. Thank you again for all the blessings last night as well. Thank you for supporting. I'm happy you enjoy the butt rub. If I didn't have to work today, I'd be there eating ribs with you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for the beaties. Happy Saturday, dude. Bacon cookie crumble. I think one of my most favorite bacon things that I've ever done on stream was the probably the pastrami. We made like a pork belly pastrami instead of beef. Pastrami is usually made with brisket. And we cured it for like a week in the fridge, and then we smoked it after we crusted it with peppercorn and coriander. It was like one of my favorite ways that I've ever transformed bacon. Hey, Lockjaw's coming in with the 260. Jesus. Lockjaws, thank you for the 260 stream streak. Matt's right on your heels, bud. Matt checked in with like a 242. We had a bunch of 125s today. I appreciate you, dude. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Last night was insane. Yesterday's stream, we got so busy, and then you guys, like, as soon as the rush was over, bombarded. We hit a level 10 hype train. We've never had a level 10 before. We had so many gifted subs that we're almost at our sub goal for the month. Last month was the first month we've ever hit a sub goal. You guys went in, man. And then we had so many donations towards the end of the stream last night. I couldn't even understand. I couldn't even fathom what happened at the end of stream last night. My head was spinning. I cried like 3 times. I didn't even know how to say thank you enough. I don't even know what happened. It was incredible. It was incredible. You guys, man. Just like every day is such a crazy day and such a blessing to be able to go live and to hang out. And last night out of nowhere that happened. It was just like, I didn't even know what to say. I was watching the weather on the way home. I was watching YouTube weather channel on the way home last night. And I didn't really say much. We barely talked the whole way home. Like, I couldn't even really talk. My head was like mush. And then once I got home and got the truck unloaded and all that and started cleaning, I started snapping out of it. And then when I got to go sit down last night, finally at like 1, I was blown away. 143 to 10K. Yeah, I saw. We're getting close. I gotta have Creme. I got a design idea that I want to do for the 10K merch, but I gotta have them make it so I can get it uploaded. So when it happens, and then I'm gonna probably order like a few of the 10K merch items to sign and do like a limited, maybe like 5 of them on a poster or something, like on a acrylic or canvas framed. And we'll do some giveaways for that. We'll do some giveaways for helping us get there, you know? Timber, thank you for the follow. Good to see you. We're pretty slow right now. We're gonna get pretty busy at around 5:30 till probably 8:30. But Saturdays they open at 1. And they're trying to like grow their daytime Saturday crowd. Yeah. No. No, it'll fly out.
I have like 3 of them out here. And unfortunately, the artist today is sick, so we have to take an unscheduled break.
Open this back door. Got to open that window and a fly came in right immediately. See if we can get it to go out the back door. Crumb said he wants some garlic bread and Sunday gravy. If you were watching the Weather Network, who was driving? I was driving. I just had it on my phone, mounted on my dash, you know? Just YouTube stream. We're sitting on the goal right now. What goal? I'm lost. I'm 100%. I'm not going to lie, chat. I have no idea what the fuck's going on at this point. Firing that garlic bread, like, fucked everything. I was, like, talking to somebody that came in new, telling them something. And I have no idea what's happening. I think I feel for you, Chef. 4 years ago, I was streaming and got a big raid, 200 people, and then broke my stream with the subs and bits. It was insane. Yeah, it's just, it's overwhelming sometimes. It's overwhelming sometimes. It's very much appreciated, but it's also like, man, last night my head was already wrecked, and that fucking destroyed me. Like, you guys didn't give me, like, not even like 2 minutes after the rush, you know, and it just like was nonstop. And it fucking wrecked my whole soul. And I just couldn't even comprehend what happened. And then, you know, when I was sitting there at around 1 in the morning, looking at the emails and stuff, I could see the scope of it and was just like, holy shit. I am so lucky to have you guys. And, you know, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Me either, Swan says. Yeah, I'm just lost, basically. Hey, what up, Crochet? How you doing? Wanted to say hi. Hello. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. We triggered one giveaway yesterday, Crochet, thanks to crazy end of the stream last night I was just talking about. We triggered a giveaway last night. This community just so kind. So kind. Was not I'm never expecting it, but you know, I'm forever grateful. And like I said, what happened last night is basically enough so I don't have to worry about trying to get to San Diego. I still got to get my tickets for Florida, but you know what I'm saying? Like, Patrick randomly started a GoFundMe. You guys have been donating to this GoFundMe that he started because Patrick can't sit on his hands ever. And the amount raised on the GoFundMe is already enough for my plane ticket to San Diego. And then what you guys did last night was enough to be able to get my TwitchCon ticket for San Diego. It's just like, crazy. It was crazy. It went from like, man, I hope I can get to San Diego a few days ago to we're going to San Diego, you know, and it's like very lucky. Very, very lucky. You're planning more stuff for me? Nice. Well, thank you. Everybody loves not only you, but the things you send, and the worry worms that Sonia makes. Like, they're so good, and they're so cool, and people really do appreciate that. And just thank you for helping us raise money, both of you, Sonia and Crochet, and Winsing. You know, Win with the bags. People love the bags. Appreciate you guys so much. Please be sure to drink plenty of water today. I am. I've already had a half a gallon today. I'm all right. My body's just sore because I'm old. And it's a lot of work when it gets busy, you know, and it's hot, so. But I'm good.
Sausage and pepper sauce.
Rui! You're not old, Steve. My body feels like it. Rui, thank you for the gifted sub to Crochet. Grams, welcome back. Courtesy of Rui, the Rui Meister, the Rui Rama, the Rui McRuerson. Enjoy all the wieners on the Wiggle Spam. Thank you, Rui, for the gifted sub to Crochet. Appreciate that. No more ads for you, Crochet. Sausage and pepper sandwich. You guys are so damn kind. If you were all here right now, I would have you line up in the single file line and I would squirt cannoli filling from that bag in each one of your mouth holes. $40 to go to hit the 350. Oh, that's the goal you guys are talking about. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I just never had a sub goal before, and it was like, I can't even believe we hit a sub goal last month. And look how close we are already. Ask me again in a week, Steve. Hey, can I squirt cannoli filling in your mouth when you get here, Rui? That's hot. You're hot. Don't you hot me. My shirt's soaked. So even on standard, the camera just loses me. It might be something to do with, I don't know, the sun. I want a whole cannoli. Okay, you deserve a whole cannoli. We've already sold 3 of them or something, Crochet. 3 or 4 orders of cannolis already. They're popular today. I really did think the strawberry cheesecake would be popular this weekend, like nice and warm out, classic cheesecake dessert. And no. Cannoli today. Hey, hi Daniel, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. That's soft bun action. That's gonna be a good one. I have spare ribs and sweet bar. Oh, you do? Oh, you're doing them tomorrow for Sunday? Uncle Jess is doing ribs today, Spike. He said with my butt rub. Spike, do you have any of my butt rub? Radio said on my way. Radio, it's a far trip to get to Spike. Yeah, Uncle Jess is going to be doing ribs today. I love pork ribs over beef ribs any day. Also, I would rather have St. Louis style over baby back any day. My one complaint about baby back ribs is they're fat on one end and then it gets smaller towards the other end, and it's just like that last couple ribs are just like this tall. You had ice cold strawberry avocado? We don't have those here, do we? I don't think we do. They don't sell those here, Reflex. All right, Crochet, I love your face. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Appreciate you. Sub's almost ready. They're almost ready to get their shoes knocked off when they bite into this thing. Oh, we did get a review. Let me look that up. Yesterday, Krem said. And we had the one guy come up to the truck yesterday and say it was the best sausage he ever had. And he was blown away that we made him. Here on the truck, he said. Blown away. Really tasty meatball sub. I asked for extra provolone and it was gooey like it should be. Super friendly service, and they also contribute to a good cause, childhood cancer. I'm picky about my Italian food as I come from New Jersey, but this was excellent! Exclamation point. Kim Jordan. Thank you, Kim Jordan. We'll take it. Soft bun action. There you go. Where's the 5? Oh, we're at 4.9. Yeah. Yeah, we're not at 5 stars. We had somebody complain because I lost their ticket. Between Krem and I, basically we lost their ticket and they had to wait 45 minutes. So they gave us a bad review. It was like when I was really busy and shit just happened. Didn't say anything about the food. The review was just about the time. So I don't know, maybe they liked the food in the end. Now that's a spicy meatball. I took that order. It started off handwritten, then we were able to shift over electronic. Oh, the meatball sub order from yesterday? Yeah. I put extra cheese on it. He said it was the right amount of gooey. He said it had a proper goo. He said I can goo with the best of them. I just bit into a meatball. And it's so good. I forgot to eat yesterday. Last night when I went upstairs to finally sit down, I had 2 cookies and a bag of cookie crumbs and a chocolate bar. That's what I ate for dinner. 2 cookies, a bag of cookie crumbs that I strategically got into the corner of the bag and then folded the bag to where I could dump the crumbs directly into my mouth. And then a chocolate bar.
Never do that with a bag of pretzels.
Yeah, it gets salty.
It's nothing but salty.
Yeah, I've done it.
I have too.
Yeah, that's all I had yesterday. Yeah,
Bad idea.
was that burrito before stream. So it wasn't like I didn't eat anything. Texas Dad hooked it up. But last night at like 1 something, I was like, man, I'm kind of hungry. And I was like, oh, cookie. You forgot to eat. That concept is foreign to me. I do it all the time, unfortunately. Hey, the homie. Happy Saturday. I love you, man. Rain coming in with the 58. Look how long and hard. Look how long and hard of months and support and kindness. Thank you for the 58 months. Enjoy the wieners. The Wiggles. Spam all over to like every. Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you been, dude? How you been? I just got back from Pittsburgh last week. My sister got married. So I went there from Thursday to Sunday. It was pretty fun. She's 18 years younger. Hey, don't you fat bastard me. You're a fat bastard.
No, don't say
Get in my belly. Your dinner's in Discord? Okay. Where's my phone? Rain, thank you for the 58, dude. So helpful, brother. Keeping the dream alive, my friend. Dracula ice cream? Oh, that's what that means. Reflex. Okay. Okay, now I see what it means. Hey, Sonia, we were talking about ham and bean. Oh, Mahler was doing the ham and bean. We need to talk to Mahler. Are you here? I would eat it. Cold chicken pasta salad. Sauteed green beans, or sauteed green asparagus, and ham. Oh, there's Mahler. Good. I just had to scroll up. Oh, and Swan posted her. Damn, look at Mahler's little broccoli, cheese, ham, pasta.
Yes.
That's a big ass fucking tray.
Yes.
And then he put some breadcrumbs on top and baked it off.
Saw that.
Hey, you are here, Mahler. How many people was that for? 20?
They referenced it later, something about
Swan's new KitchenAid in action. Oh my God, KVO. Look at her fucking chicken katsu. Her food, I can't even with her food. But yeah, I would say I would destroy that, Sonia. I would definitely destroy that. Wouldn't be mad about it. Inside strawberry, top under avocado. It looks interesting. It looks interesting, Reflex. And you didn't invite me. I'm only at 3 hours. Oh, really? Damn, I didn't know. It went so fast though, Rain. I got there Thursday afternoon. My sister picked me up from the airport, so we stayed at my sister's house that night. We could have probably met up that night, because then Friday was the rehearsal and it was just all crazy. Saturday was the wedding, and then Sunday I was gone by 11. Thursday would have been the damn day, brother. Well, Rain, you ever gonna hit up GCX one year or what, dude? Because I'll be in Orlando in July. You should come kick it with us at GCX one year. Just hang out at the hotel with us. If this year is like too soon, you should plan for next year, brother. Just me and my wife. I made way more than I meant to. I can freeze some. Mahler, way more than you meant to. That was a restaurant-sized sheet tray that is enough to feed 20. It was you and your wife. Did you guys see the tray Mahler posted? It was a full-size sheet pan. When he was talking about a broccoli, ham, cheese, pasta casserole thing, I thought it was going to be in like a 9x14 casserole dish, not a 26x28 sheet tray. You know what I'm saying? That was so much. Was it good though? 2 pounds of pasta, 3 pounds of cheese. 2 pounds of dried pasta is like 5 pounds of cooked. Can you believe it? Turned out fabulous. Good. Yeah.
You like coffee?
Yeah, I like coffee.
So there's a type of coffee that they feed the cats, and then they sift through the cat shit to get the coffee bean.
I don't think it's cats. It's a different animal.
Well, they were just talking about being cats.
Yeah, it's different.
Either way, would that be coffee you drink?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Easy. It's a good coffee. It's the best coffee in the world.
It's the best coffee in the world.
Yeah.
It just sounds like shitty coffee to me.
Technically, yeah. I would definitely try it.
Yeah, best coffee in the world. Yeah, you bet.
That was the Texas-sized batch? It was. It was a big old tray.
Yeah, I'll take it sometime.
I think around 4 o'clock I'm going to start firing some meatballs and some sausage and get ready for the dinner service. Krem and I, this is, I think, our, 4th time here now during the day on Saturday. Last week was way better. I think we had like 10 tickets. Today is definitely shit.
Wild civet cat.
But
Oh, it's a wild cat.
yeah,
A civet cat.
yes. But you know, we're not going to give up. We're not going to give up. With how busy this place is at night, I think their Saturday
Yeah.
day crowd can be good. Also, they have a guy playing music.
You gotta find a wild animal.
So, you know, they're trying.
Feed it coffee with
They're
it.
promoting it.
Then you gotta follow it around with a plastic bag.
I think today might just be the heat. I'm not sure.
Then you gotta take it somewhere and sift
But what we're hoping is like
to find it.
on a lunch service, we can do like 15 tickets, and then dinner we do like 40 tickets, and then that's a fucking really good day, you know? But so far, it hasn't been that way. And it just sucks because, you know, last night I didn't get done cleaning until 1. you know, by the time I even get tired enough to try to fall asleep, it's already 3 or 4. I only got every time we're here on Saturday, I only sleep maybe 3 hours. I get my ass kicked the night before, and then I got to come in, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how many people do coffee.
It's kind of like a lot to get ready to be here by 1. So it sucks that it's kind of like slow. I would eat the shit out of some Civic coffee. Me too. People think it's weird. I mean, it is weird.
Yes, it's weird. Yes, it's very weird.
But, you know, coffee's coffee. Did you cook your whole city? It looks great. Sonia, did you see the size of that tray?
What would the person who does that, what would their job title be?
I had a grilled eel. Oh, yeah, Kenny, how'd that turn out? Grilled eel, fried rice burrito, avocado salsa. How'd that turn out?
It's good now, you know, not drinking coffee at all.
Also, did you take the skin off the eel?
I'm gonna tell you this.
I'm assuming.
Every once in a while, someone
That size is insane.
I need
It's Sonia. It's a restaurant-sized sheet tray. It's a full sheet tray. Most people's house ovens don't even fit that size of tray,
this, that, you know,
which also means Mueller has a nice oven.
I don't know. Okay.
If his oven can fit that tray, that means he has a legit oven. Maybe add something for the afternoon, pre-packed homemade kettle corn or something like that. Oh,
Try it. I would try it. The only reason I tried it because I know I don't like coffee is because I also
or even like an Italian style
Revolution and she could try it.
Chex Mix pretzels, something. You know what I'm saying, Dan?
Also, it gave me the option.
Italian seasoning,
Yes.
little ranch seasoning,
Um,
tomato bouillon.
I wanted to at least say I tasted coffee.
That might not be a bad idea.
And so I had her make a cup
A
of
little
coffee
$5
for
pouch
both of us.
they can have while they're sitting in there at the
I tried
table.
coffee, it tasted like crap.
I kind of dig that idea, Dan Irvine. Hey, what up, Patrick?
Like crap.
Happy Saturday.
So I can tell you that
It was great. I took the skin off. Okay. That's what I would have done too. Be your version of pork skins.
first burn,
Oh, those potato skin things? Yeah. I think a Chex Mix thing would sell better with the pretzels and stuff, but yeah, I see what you're saying. I never thought about that. Something for the tables to snack on.
a while. No, I'm okay. Really. I'm just
We'll have to think of something. Italian chicharrones would be good. Yeah. The problem is I don't have a fryer, bro.
I'll take a zero.
I'd be frying all that in a cast iron.
So then they go through the
And then it's like really humid here, so like then bringing it here, it might soften up a little bit. I don't know.
find where this
I almost wish I had like
so you gotta really
a
know
dehydrator or something. Then we can do like Italian style jerky.
scat. Okay, because it's not cat scat. You really don't want to be going through it looking for a coffee.
Wonder how much a good dehydrator is. 500 bucks.
But on top of that, it still doesn't.
I could probably make some good money on Italian jerky.
Like I said, I'll take this.
Italian nachos.
But you really have to know your cat scat because cat scat could be from another cat.
What would you use as the nachos? Pita?
You're gonna sift through it and find out there's no coffee.
Crostini?
So you really, if they're wild cats, you really have to know your cat's scat.
Bagel chips?
I'm just saying. That way, you know.
Good to see you, Patrick. Appreciate you, man. It's been pretty slow today. But it's coming. It's getting hotter. It's getting hotter. Hey, what up, LA? What's up, man? Seen a guy make ice cream bread, 1 quart of ice cream, 1 cup of all-purpose flour. It looked amazing. Pick a flavor. Oh, I see. So use the ice cream, the eggs, the cream, whatever, with the flour, and just bake it together like that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Fart cam. My AC at home is acting up again. Currently 81 in my living room. Maintenance supposedly on the way. Hopefully they figure that out today for you, brother. Or you're going to have to go get a fan or something. Do you have a fan on the truck, or is it just the breeze from the windows? Windows. We have a, Wanda, we have a thing over here. It works, but you got to stand directly in front of it. So when I get that like really dizzy, lightheaded, I'm going to pass out feeling, I'll just stand over here.
Have you ever had cat scat coffee?
No. The problem is, because my shirt is completely soaked, it's so cold standing in front of this thing. But you can't feel it once you walk to like right there. $94 today for you, Patrick. Man, I hope they get that fixed for you today, brother. I'll go stay in a hotel for free. Oh, that's a good idea. Sneak Kitty in. Don't leave Kitty there. What are you looking at, Sonia? What are you eyeballing? Are you eyeballing me? Use those broken flatbreads to bake off. Kenny, that's brilliant. Because I'm thinking about making a panini style sandwich with those. But that might work. That might work out. Cut them in triangles or something like that and bake them off. Toss them with a seasoning. That's actually a badass idea, bud. That was my hiding spot, hogging all the AC. Oh, when you were on the truck? Yeah, Double always stood in that corner. 51, where Sonia is. We're basically double. We're double whatever you are. You brain good sometimes? That's a good brain. Because the only thing I was thinking, I'm not using them to make a pizza. They're just too soggy in the middle. So I was thinking about like a... But the chips is a great idea. It's around 10 p.m. now. Oh, yeah, good point, Sonia. I never thought of that. It's nighttime there for you. Very, very good point. Daytime's around 74. Well, that's not bad. That's good. Comfortable. Not too hot, not too cold. There's people like walking in and out. I just feel like right now, it's just too hot for people to eat, you know? But that's why I was hoping the strawberry cheesecake thing would go over well. They could just get a dessert. But they're not even like walking out to the trailer. Because it's, well, I don't know. Because I don't know. Because I don't know about that. Like Italian free chips and salsa? Well, I don't know. I'm going to have to think about what to... Well, Kenny said Italian nachos. And that's a good idea. Italian style nachos would be cool because I could do like maybe crumbled sausage, marinara, shredded mozzarella cheese, you know, maybe some like banana peppers or pepperoncini peppers.
All right, dude, welcome in. Good to see you. Joe Farmer Bluesy joins us on Twitch. He's probably also floating around on Twitch. That kind of devil.
But that's just a cool appetizer to use with them. We were talking a little bit ago about something for the tables in there, like a little bag of snacks. Like a homemade something, you know, a little snack bag that they could grab when it's hot like this, so they can at least sit in there and snack on something. Oh yeah, for sure, Kenny. I would sprinkle butt rub and some tomato bouillon and probably like oregano and basil. Make them Italian style.
Well, I hope those changes are good, Shine.
For sure.
I hope those changes
Chips for scooping Sunday gravy into your mouth. Oh, make the chips for the Sunday gravy in your face hole? Yeah, that's good too. Yeah, that works fine. Only if you feed me. 90, Mahler. Mahler, how are you guys with all the tornadoes and stuff? Did it pass you guys? I know there was a lot of death last night. I think over 20 people passed away.
Yeah, tell me about it, dude.
Between all the different tornadoes. One whole town is basically wiped off the map. Starts with an S.
The doggies are doing good. They're doing good. They're digging holes like in China right now. That's a little frustrating.
Last night was nutty. Patrick, I was talking about at the beginning of the stream when I ripped my sleeves off again today.
They're dogs. So.
At the beginning of the stream, Patrick, right before I ripped my sleeves off again, I was talking about that. Absolutely incredible night, man. It's crazy to think I've been streaming since 2018, basically, and we've never had a level 10 hype train. That's how hard those are to get. And we've had a lot of hype in this community over the years. You guys are freaking incredible. And that was our first level 10 hype train. I wouldn't, out of all the different years of community, and a lot of you have been here since the beginning, and a lot of you are newer, and none of that matters, but out of all the different years of community that we've had, I'm so glad this is the community that we set that record on, you know? I'm glad it wasn't like a 4-year-old record or something. Like, I appreciate you guys so much, and this community, I mean, never have I ever thought that I would be able to survive almost 3 years without a job. So for you guys to literally take care of me for this long and allow me to do what I love to do and just try to make my mark here and prove my food and my worth, I guess. You know, I'm grateful that you guys allow me to do that for almost 3 years now. It's crazy. It's crazy. We went about 30 miles north of here. Tree fell and killed 2. Yeah, there was I think over 20 people passed away out of all the different areas. Like buildings collapsing with people inside of them. Like crazy shit, man. What a horrible night last night, weather-wise. And the problem was, it was like when I was driving home watching it is when it was peak. So 10:30 to 1 when I finished cleaning the trailer. Everybody was sleeping, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, East Coast too, so nobody even seen it coming. Unless they had sirens in their town, which most of them did, but still. Happy Saturday, Annie. Happy Saturday. Thank you again for yesterday, too. I mean, you're just incredible, Annie. Thank you for being a part of my life in this community as well. Appreciate you. Hi, Lurky Dog. What's up? Did you have some formal training to become a cook or just some natural talent passing? Honestly, the only training I had was just growing up with my grandma and my mom, who loved to cook and cook with me, and doing gardening stuff and canning stuff, and then once I got into a restaurant, I started out as a dishwasher, but once I made it over to the fryer, I kind of realized like how competitive cooking can be and how far you could go if you just tried. And that's all I did, man. I talk about it a lot, but I basically just took jobs. I started out as the fryer, and I wanted to get where the saute guy was with the pans and the flames, and everything was really fast on saute, and I would do his tickets when he was outside smoking, or would call off. I'd be like, I can do it, and just eventually I would get a shift on there, and I would take his job, and then I did the same thing with the grill guy, and then I did the same thing with the sous chef, and then I did the same thing with the chef. You just gotta I feel you can do that in any job that you're passionate about, and that's why I feel so bad for people that have jobs that they don't like to go to, because technically this is a job, but I love it so much that it doesn't feel that way most times, But yeah, that's it, man. I just work hard and work your way up. This is one of those professions that you can do that, where you don't need like a college degree. Some places hold you back because of college degrees. You might be qualified, you might be better than the person at some place, but if you don't have a degree, you can't get hired. So the thing about cooking is you don't need a degree. Now, the one thing I wish I could change is possibly getting a degree to be able to teach legally at like a school to kids, so I can teach my line experiences, like real life situations and experiences on what to expect and how hard it's going to be, and just offer my insight. And I'll never be able to do that at a high school or a trade school or a college, because I don't have a degree. Teaching's fun. It is. And it's like, it's needed, or things are going to get lost. Techniques and whatever, right? And because of a degree, it's not fair that we can't really do that, but that's why I love you guys, allowing me to be able to do this, because I learn so much from you, but also like we get to talk about food all day. So we get to share like fun stories or crazy ideas, like my chili cheese dog pizza idea. Like we can always learn in this job, no matter how old we are or how much schooling we've had or haven't, We're all equal. Some people can flip a pan or cut better, but technically, that same person that can't cut or flip a pan as good as me can come up with something that I enjoy to eat 9 out of 10 times. So, in a way, we're all the same. Just because my name is executive chef doesn't mean, it deserves to be on the jacket any more than yours. That's how I look at it, You taught for 4 years? Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't think my degree has ever helped me. I hear that a lot, Wanda. I hear that a lot. Sometimes it's even better if you really love your job instead of going through formal training. Yeah. Well, see, okay, so here's the thing, Lurky, that I can say. Going to a culinary school is very, very important. You learn a lot, but you learn book stuff, like how many quarts are in a gallon, how many fucking milliliters in a whatever, like what are the 5 basic mother sauces in French culinary cuisine? How do you make a consommé? What does a consommé mean? What is a bouillon? Like, you learn important stuff. But when it comes to cooking, when I was the chef at my restaurants, you could be the top graduating culinary student in your college, and you can still get shown up by some dude that's never went to school but been on the line for like 5 years. And it's been in the trenches. Because a lot of the culinary school kids that come out of the school, they can't work on the trenches. They're scared. It's fast paced. It's a lot. Everybody's yelling. They're nervous. It doesn't have anything to do with books. You got to think quick. You got to work on the fly. You got to make split second decisions. So it's like, it's not needed, but also it is needed, because there's a lot of great things you can learn from it. But also, those are the things that you can learn through experience, too, by working with other cooks that tell you what a fucking consommé is, or a bouillon, or show you how to do it. The problem with this, though, career, is it doesn't pay. So the people that go to school for this career and are $150,000 in the hole before they start this career, they rarely ever get to pay it back before they change careers. They realize they made a real bad decision.
Another $1 for the kids.
Hey, and another $1 for the kids.
Yeah, that one's seen better days, hasn't it?
Every dollar matters. Every dollar matters. I think that's our third or fourth dollar today from the customers. That little girl came by that got the cannolis. And then this lady.
It's $1.
I have a cheat sheet on my fridge on how many times, and yeah, or our phones now, dog mom, I mean, really, or Alexa. All right? Or me, I just say, hey, chat. You guys know everything. If you're a content creator and you stream live, you don't need Alexa. You don't need a phone. You just need a chat. I got my degree and I don't make what I should. Graduate in 2002. It's rough. It's not fair, honestly, Lisa. They set you up for failure before you can even attempt to have success. And you don't even gain success in most cases until later in life. And most cases after that, it's in a completely different career. But constantly you're raised and you're told, you got to go to college, you got to go to college. You're not going to be shit unless you go to college. Meatball sub. We've sold all sandwiches today, so that's good to know. Maybe the daytime here, sandwich specials are the play. Nobody really wants a pasta right now, you know? It's like mid-afternoon, hot as shit. I stole a piece of cheese. Don't tell her, chat. And another one. I'm gonna move for, oh, double. That sounds so freaking good right now. I love when it's warm out and how good a pina colada tastes when it's hot. I was an electrician for 20 years, went through the apprenticeship, got my journeyman license. After that, I realized, like theory you'll never learn in the field, and things in the field you never learn in a classroom. Yep, you got to take the best of both, right? And then share that knowledge to the youngins. Hey Kenny, what do you want? I'm dead today. Be dead tomorrow too. Try me next week. Nah, you'll be dead next week too, Kenny. No, Kenny, you'll be dead next week.
Almost a third of that.
Sandwich for lunch, pasta plate for dinner. Yeah. It's good to know. We're learning a lot today. The little snack bags at the tables is a great idea. The nacho appetizer is a great idea. The sandwich special for this time of day is a great idea here. Get to watch the Dutch guy sing. Oh, how's that going, Sonia? Good? You've been talking about that all the last few days. Snow cones. Wanda, snow cone trucks do so good. Snow cone trucks do so good. The problem is there's a lot of them. So it's hard to book jobs if you're newer. Those trucks, though, are always busy, and you can go to, like, big events like, you know, big church outings or big soccer or football matches or shit like that, you know? Everybody loves snow cones. If it wasn't so hard to have a liquor license on a food truck, I think an adult snow cone trailer would be popular as shit. You would do both. You could do both, but like, imagine how popular a boozy snow cone would be. Like Double was just talking about a pina colada. Imagine I would destroy a pina colada snow cone right now. I would eat it so fast I would have an ice cream headache. Happily. What the hell you mean it's not mine? Wait, what do you mean it's not mine? It was a big family gathering back in the day. Now I'm older and done with it, but he did good though. That's good. It's good to hear. I used to use slow gin and put it in cones. Oh, really? I can't have that anymore. Remember the story on the slow gin? I drank a whole bottle of that when I was like 14. Because I didn't realize, like, it's a mixer alcohol. And I just drank the whole bottle. I was throwing up slow gin out of my nose. Strawberry daiquiri snow cone. Yeah. I'll take 2. I'll go ahead and take a few of those, please. That's what they told me about tequila. gonna fire off a couple sausage since we sold a few already today and get ready for dinner rush coming up. Yeah, Bear Fan, you'll have to tell me next time Amon Green wants to come up, and I can make sure I have a couple of those baked potatoes that his woman likes. Maybe they might want to come to the wine dinner on the 5th. There's a sign-up sheet online, I think. Watch for the golf balls. There is golf on today. I love lazy golf afternoon on TV. Take a nap. There you go. Every time I watch golf on TV, it makes me nap.
Golf?
Maybe it's because the announcers are so like quiet. I'm not sure.
Cut that in half. Thanks.
Cut it in half. Yep. What up, Maya? Happy Saturday, bud. Want to mess with some golfers? Just yell 4, watch them run. That's mean, Lisa. That's very mean of you. I did see a TikTok video where somebody was using exploding golf balls at a driving range, and when he hit it, like, the reaction from everyone was hilarious. Those balls were loud as shit. So hot. What time you guys there today? I don't have any potatoes today. We're here till probably 8, 9. She liked the meatballs in the potatoes, so she could get like a meatball pasta or a meatball sub or something. But if I know they're coming, I can make another one of those loaded baked potatoes for her, you know? It's hot, Patrick. Thought it was set up for today. Oh, I didn't know if that was a thing. I remember we were talking about it. That's why I brought it up. Oh, well, that sucks. I don't have a potato. Well, looks like I don't have a potato today. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I don't know if maybe I didn't see you confirmed it. I remember you were asking where we were going to be on those days. Too late now. I don't know if she likes salmon. We got a good salmon pasta today, though. Crumb brought the tent, though, because that sun is nasty today. Which makes it better for the customers anyway, so they don't have to stand out in it. Let's tell them it was too far away. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a final thing. Oh, it'll be fine. There's plenty of shit. I even got shrimp. If she wants shrimp, I can do Alfredo, pesto. I can do whatever she wants, man. It's nice when that sun's behind the clouds. Should turn on the GoPro and take you guys in there. There's a lot of people here, but nobody's eating. It's got to be the heat. Start the program. monaserver.exe. GoPro. Is it not on?
Internet?
Yep. Says reconnection successful.
Not on mine. Hi.
No wonder why I couldn't find the internet. It wasn't there. We lost internet.
It's all Steve's fault. I don't know why, but if I take the blame, I look bad. So.
All right, we should be back.
We're back. Yeah, we're streaming.
I couldn't find. Well, now there's an update.
Sorry?
So now there's an update.
Oh, you're back. Let's switch this real quick.
And I can't update it because the SD card's full.
You're gonna love that. Yeah, some kind of glitch. I don't know. Not a big deal with that. She got a voice. I'm getting there, Bear fan. Thank you so much. I'm not 100% yet. Still got a little bit in my chest. Still have some sinus stuff. I always have sinus issues though. But I'm getting there. I am getting there. Can't complain.
This couldn't have been any worse. This couldn't have been any fucking worse. We dropped internet.
I think Ella was Jazz.
It screwed up the little program that I just opened.
You know, the thing about
So now I got to go to Task Manager.
she's smart. Apparently. But the nights she sings, she doesn't talk. She saves her voice. She may have
Like,
had
why
some voice issues.
why did the internet have to break as soon as I tried to do this? Like, do you think it was this?
When she's on the phone with her husband, she uses a series of taps to talk with him. She doesn't
I mean, I haven't used the GoPro in a while.
on those days.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Jesus. I need to remember to take this SD card out. Ow.
Welcome, sir. How can I help you?
I'm hot. Stage going. We're working over here somewhere. Probably beside this tree, I guess. Like maybe alongside the those stakes that are in the ground right there. And we'll probably have the trailer like right there, and then everybody will be sitting out here in lawn chairs. Hey, Rushy McRusherson. Russian. What's up, my friend? I gotta remember to take this SD card tonight. Good to see you, Rush.
I know it's too many, but this is a milestone. I better not say that to her. She'll probably figure out a way how to like
How's business? Today slow, but tonight will be busy. Last time we were here during the day, we did about 10 tickets. Unfortunately, today I've only done 2 tickets.
Yeah, I think it's the heat, bro.
Yep. It's too hot to eat.
No, they want light stuff. You know what I'm saying? I saw her taking like 5 charcuterie boards. We might just tell them, sell the pizzas. You know what I mean?
It's a lot to get, you know, I don't
Sit
know.
up here in the heat all day over the summer? No freaking way.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
We've never even done more than 10 tickets.
I don't even think we've done 10 today.
And we've only done 2, but the most we've ever done during the day here is like,
No, we've done
10.
5 tickets today.
oh, we've done 5 today?
Yeah.
Oh.
But still, same point.
Well, also, you know, I'd like to sleep more than 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. So it just doesn't make sense.
We need to add 3 more tickets, but
That's why
my keyboard's not typing.
that's why we sell them pizzas. They've got a crowd. It's not, you know,
Great, nothing's working. There we go. Yeah. Nothing on the keyboard's working. Oh, there we go. Prem said we have 5 tickets today. Check food porn. Okay. Hey, what up, MC? Oh, Montgomery County crawfish. Nice. Hey, Double's got a margarita. Pina colada. Pina colada. It looks like it's going to be pretty good, Double. It's a nice big size. They filled it all the way up. Nothing can stop you. They went all the way up. I wish I could be there right now. I would drink one of those. Ooh, another guy. Look at that. We're getting a rush. Fucking 2 people. All I had to do was go shove a camera in their face. Headphones, supposed to be in a cutout, free chips and salsa. Hell yeah. Sit there, get multiple baskets of chips and salsa, drink multiple pina coladas. That's a heck of a day. Facts. Maybe you can serve some cold soups, gazpacho. Doubt it.
What can I do for you, sir? Can I keep off stuff?
I don't hate your idea, but it wouldn't sell. He just got a meatball sub. We were talking about it though. MC, we're gonna. I don't know how much more often we're gonna be coming here during the day. You know, we're trying to give them the benefit of the doubt and help it grow in the day. But this summer is gonna continue to keep getting hotter. And it's just a lot of work to get here early. Even if we did come up with a cool little appetizer or something, like it's still not worth it. What makes it worth it if we get like 15 or 20 tickets? Hey, hi Gear, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. We're getting ready. We got here today at 1, but it's a hot ass day today, so we're getting ready for dinner service here in a little bit. I'm gonna fire some meatballs and stuff. Hey, we sold a dessert special. Good job. Creme sold a strawberry cheesecake dessert cup. Thank you. Yo, Gear coming in with the 6 months of support and kindness. Enjoy all the winners, the Wiggle, Spam, Lord, Valley. Thank you, Gear. Also, by the way, Gear, 6th month resub is my favorite. No bonking. 6th month resub, Gear. You get you got blue flames on your food truck, which is my favorite food truck. And you have that all the way till month 9. So just because there's flames on the side of that food truck, Gear, doesn't mean you got to drive it all fast and stuff. Keep it good, dude. Keep it nice. Keep it clean. Enjoy it. Don't spam too many wieners. And thank you for 6 months. Appreciate that. Hi, Karen. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Very, very much appreciated, Gear. Appreciate you. Snow cone machine must attract so many bees. Yeah, the syrup, they are a pain in the ass. But you can make good money selling ice, though, bud. Got wieners today? Oh, we got wieners. We sold a lot of sausage and pepper sandwiches already. Well, not a lot, but like basically today, this is ticket number 6. It's been about even. It's been about 3 meatball subs and 3 sausage and pepper sandwiches.
She goes, really? And I go, really? Because they have gluten-free. She goes, okay. I'm like,
Let's see what this guy's gonna get.
Right. Well, I've been married 30 years.
He's got a lot of cologne on, I know that.
Okay, he wants that sausage on the side. That's for him. My wife
Sausage.
is celiac, so I told him we can't guarantee no cross-contamination.
I've never been to a place that has more gluten-free people than this place. But good news is we just got a special. Pasta special, going with gluten-free pasta. We have a lemon piccata salmon pasta special. Lemon piccata salmon pasta special.
Let's not forget why we're here.
And then he got a side of sausage. And then this meatball sub should be done. Yep. Here you go. And that's up with a dessert special. Strawberry cheesecake. Dessert cup with strawberry puree on top. And golden Oreo crust. Strawberry cheesecake. And then the salmon's getting the lemon piccata, lemon caper butter basically. Shallots, garlic, white wine, a little bit of heavy cream, capers, chicken stock, lemon juice. Yeah, a lot of people do, Karen. We got good gluten-free. We just sell a lot of it here. Yesterday, I think we sold 4. Sometimes we don't even sell 4 in like 2 weeks. But every time we're here, we sell a good amount. I only got 2 orders left anyway, so we're gonna sell out probably. Should fill our water back up. Well, I got a second. I haven't even had this on, so it's barely empty. I basically had that thing off all day. Yeah. All right. Got that out of the way. All right, gluten-free. I think we're gonna. We got more people. Hell yeah. Probably about 10 minutes. I'm gonna fire another pack of meatballs, maybe 2. Maybe a pack. I'll probably fire a pack and a half. Fire some garlic bread. This guy wants sausage on the side. What am I even gonna put that in? I guess I'll wrap it up in foil. Really? That's kind of surprising, huh? I bet I feel like you didn't think it was as dirty as it was. And then once you saw it, you're probably like, oh shit. That was dirty. I got somewhere you can put that wiener. God dang it, Double. Ninja Double's at the bar at a Spanish place drinking a pina colada. Not even halfway through yet, and he's already making wiener jokes.
Just dessert.
Cannoli and a cheesecake. Double's making wiener jokes, Minja. It's not even halfway done drinking his drink. This couple knows what's up. It's too hot, so they just came and got desserts. That's what's up. Tiramisu cheesecake and a cannoli.
A third of their crowd just left.
Here you go.
Thank you, chef.
One doesn't need a pina colada for that. Good point. I basically washed out 30-year-old dirt. Oh, you've had that chair that long? Okay. That's a long time. Here's the lemon caper butter sauce with the shallots and the garlic and the white wine. Hopefully this is the best gluten-free pasta she's ever had. Hopefully. Allegedly. Double likes wiener in his face hole. Sounds like it. Do you sell hot dogs because you sure know how to make a wiener stand? Why did the cowboy get a wiener dog? Because he wanted to get a little long little doggy. Little long little doggy, little long doggy over the little long little doggy.
So what came out earlier?
Perfect. Looks pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I had one earlier. Their sauce. It's at the table with like 5 other women.
Yep. Say we're there. One more. That's so freaking good. That sauce is phenomenal. Lemon salmon piccata.
I think we're done on the afternoons. I can see the afternoons in cooler weather, but not in this. And it's hard on the
Side of sausage.
very hard on the
Here you go. What's that?
I thought that was going to get cut, but I'll give it a knife.
You want me to cut it? Why would I?
Yeah, just to get one of those cups.
I don't have a cup.
Oh, okay.
We have ice cream already in cups. I don't have the cups.
Okay.
I don't have nothing to put this in.
Okay. Yeah, compared to mine it was. Mine lasted like 15, 20 minutes. So, yeah, she was done after 15 minutes. Cool, thank you.
Yep. What up, Lumen? Happy Saturday, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Waffles coming in with the 125 as well. We've had so many 125s today. Lockjaw's with the 260. Matt with the 240 something. Lumen's in the 240s range. Good to see everybody today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sold one special and one dessert special, so one of each special so far today. The rest has just been sausage pepper sandwiches, meatball sandwiches. But dinner rush is about to be starting. So, you know. So I'm going to fire about 1.5 bags of these. There's 8 orders in each bag. 32 meatballs in each thing. I can fire some more later. fire some garlic bread too. In a little bit, we'll get some garlic bread going. I just fired about 6 sausages. Albondigas. Ball overload. That is a good amount. 1, 2, 3. 14 or 15 orders. We should definitely sell 14 orders. I think I'm going to do the same thing for Megaton Brewery too, because I don't know how busy that's supposed to be. Hey, what up, Spunky's mommy? Good to see you today. Happy Saturday. Why is he doing, what is he doing with my meatballs? Hey, Minja, wait, what? I'm making them for you.
Oh, really? Anybody else need the lag, or is it just inclusive?
I'm making you meatballs. You can have them. I guarantee you'll like them.
Anybody else having that same problem? We did have an internet issue running.
That's 3 lumen-sized orders. Okay, so how many is this? There's probably like 60-ish or more. Divided by 3, 20 meatballs per order? No way, Lumen. Ain't no way in hell. This meatball fell apart. We'll have to eat this one. Ain't no way you can eat 20 meatballs.
Oh, I could. Line them up.
Prem says he can. I don't know.
You doubt me?
It's a lot.
Hell yeah. Your meatballs? Hell yeah, dude.
Ask me again after 5 balls, Lumen said. I think you could get through 8, but like the next set of 4 is going to be pretty tough. And then the 4 after that, and then 4 more after that. I don't know.
How long do I have to do it?
Well, nobody said anything about a timer. I just don't think 20 is a lot of meatballs. Like, you're not going to want to be sitting there for like 2 hours.
There's been subs and stuff you didn't think I'd finish either.
Yeah. I would say 30 minutes would be a good timer for that.
That might be tough. 20 and 30 minutes?
Yeah.
That might be tough. Anybody else? It's the fast I'm watching right now.
You love some meatballs? I wish you guys could try mine. They're incredible. So good. This has saved me a little bit of time when we get busy. I used to fire the chicken too, but it doesn't sell So I stopped firing chicken. So now I just fire the sausage and the meatballs, and everything else I fire to order. I wish you could all try these. I know it doesn't look like much. But I smashed that right there a few seconds ago. It hurts so bad. I thought it was over. I smashed it putting the pan back in the thing. And it was like really intense for like a minute. But now it's over. But it was a solid minute of, it fucking hurt real bad. Yo, what up, Dro? Meatball eating contest, Fort Kids. That's fine with me. Double says he wants a contest.
Tell him to get his ass down here.
Creme versus Double.
Tell him to get his ass down here.
He says, get your ass down here. Death by Meatball. Why do meatballs don't go out on Saturdays? Because they're already sauced from Friday night. I'd like some Sunday gravy with Sunday gravy accessories. I got you. Bend over and cough. That can be a rain stroke. Could you please bend over and cough? Ever had a hurt feel gooder? Yeah, a couple times. That's almost what just happened. You can tell where it smashed it.
What's the challenge? Just who can eat the most?
It's got, look,
A certain amount of time? Or who can eat 20 the fastest?
a blood. It's small, but it's a blood blister. It smashed it right there, and then immediately put a blood blister.
Good to see you, Double.
Oh, I'd smash it. Worse than a propane bottle? Not even close. That propane bottle was some of the worst pain I've ever had. Well, the times that I've had the worst pain I've ever had has been when I smash things, like my foot for the propane, my big toenail on both toes, both thumbnails. I've lost both thumbnails, well, twice on my right hand, once on my left, both big toenails, a middle fingernail, and every time you smash yourself to where your nails fall off, it hurts. So those have been some pretty bad ones. That propane tank, though, is on a different level. And then my ulcer, when I had to go to the hospital for my ulcer, when I was bleeding inside my stomach. I would say those were the worst painful times. Is your foot healed up now? No. It's pretty bad. I don't think it's ever going to heal, Annie. I don't know if there's any more broken bones in there, but it's not right. The whole top of the foot is weird, where it like smashed. it's very numb there, and also it's very like rough. It's almost like a callus. It's weird. And then in between my two toes, my big toe and my other toe, like in between there, I can't really touch with my finger, or it's like a sharp pain. So something in there is weird. Something in there is weird. Or it itch a lot at night. I ain't sucking that foot. I just keep putting lotion on it. What I think happened is it died. Like where it smashed, like killed everything around it. The skin cells, the feeling, the nerves, like it's just wrecked. It's wrecked. It doesn't look different than like my other foot, but it feels different.
That's dope.
Appendicitis, close second to 3 childbirths. You've had 3 kids. You've had sex 3 times? Jesus Christ, Lisa. You're crazy. I was wondering why you were giving me the finger. No, I smashed it. It hurt. Every time I smash something, it's so intense. One of my thumbnails, or no, my middle finger, I think. One of my middle fingernails, one time when I was melting metal at a foundry for my job, I used to run a magnet crane, a big ass magnet on a crane that would pick up stuff, and I would drop it into my furnace and melt it. But one time I was like stabbing my furnace trying to get the slag, which is like the stuff that bubbles up when the metal melts, trying to get that out of the furnace, and I was like full go, full concentrated, really stabbing, and I lifted my hand up too high, and the magnet was like right above my head kinda, and I smashed it. I think it was my middle finger so hard. Top 2 pain I've ever had. It was immediate. I can't even describe it. I wouldn't wish it upon anybody. And then I would say within 10 minutes, the nail was gone. It was on there. Immediately, it was like blood blister, black and blue, fingers smashed, hopping around, yelling, all the normal routine. But then like within about 10 minutes, it swelled up so much that it popped it off. It like flew off by itself. Boop. And, oh man. The whole rest of the day at work sucks so bad. And my furnace was 7,000 degrees to melt metal. Sometimes it got to 9,000 depending on what I was melting. So anytime my hand got near that heat, for like a month, when there's no fingernail and you just like blow on it, it hurts. It was so bad. It was the worst month of work ever. I got so high every day at work. I ate so many pills and drank so much beer and smoked so much pot while I melted metal at night. It was bad. I'm definitely lucky to be alive after that job. Life expectancy of a furnace operator is like 6 years. I was only on that furnace for about 1.5 years. And then I quit. I only got blown up twice, and I didn't die. But 2 times the furnace exploded, and I woke up in a different area than I was standing. Still alive. Also, when you melt metal, which is crazy too, you have to wear like a face shield, welder's mask, metal spacesuit thing, because it's so hot. And when the furnace explodes, that metal flies. The liquid metal flies everywhere. So one time when I woke up in a different area when it exploded, everything was on fire. Like pallets and bags and shit along the side of the... A foundry is basically all sand, like dirty ass sand for the floor. But when I woke up, like everything going down the side of the foundry caught on fire. And I woke up surrounded by fire. Not knowing where I am. That happened twice. It's like waking up in hell. It was. There was, you know what's crazy about that place? So they have a top rate at foundries. This was a non-union foundry in Canton, Ohio. But, so they had a top rate. Top rate was, this was probably 98, 99. Top rate was, I think like 14 or 15 bucks an hour. And there were people there that were there for 20 plus years. And after 20 years, they were down in the grinding room. So like after we made the metal jobs and we would shake them out of the sand, out of the mold, they would go to the grinding room and then they would grind off the edges and stuff. But they were making the same as me, and I was like an 18-year-old drug addict with the most important job there. And I would carry 7,000 plus pounds of 7,000 plus degree metal above our heads. And the whole time I was on pills, smoking weed, and getting drunk. The whole time. There was only 3 people that worked there at night. In my side where we did the pouring. It's crazy that I'm alive. It's crazy that I'm alive. And sometimes, so you would like pour the metal out of my furnace into this big kettle that I would carry on a crane above our head. And then you would take that kettle to a job that had a little funnel, and you would pull the handle on the thing, and the metal would come out in a stream into the funnel, and then you would close it and go to the next job. Some jobs were like 5,000 pounds, so it would take the whole thing. Some jobs were like 10 pounds, and you'd have to do like 150 of them. But sometimes the metal from opening and closing, the hole would get clogged up and it wouldn't close. So then the metal's just pouring out, and it's 7,000 degrees, and it's hitting the sandy floor and all the shit, and it's bouncing, little liquid droplets of metal bouncing everywhere, catching everything around you on fire. So then we had these pits in front of my furnace that if shit like that happened, I could take that thing there and just let it hang over the pit and drain, and then like every month we would hook chains to that pit and pull all that metal out of there, which also one time knocked me across the whole place. That's a different story. But the point is, sometimes I'd be a football field away, like a literal 100 yards away when that thing wouldn't shut off. And I would have to have that crane. And I only had about a 20, maybe 20-foot leash on that thing. And I would have to run that thing all the way down this sandy-ass football field, that thing pouring 5,000 pounds of metal out of it. Everything's bouncing, catching on fire, bouncing off of me. My boot laces would last a week there, not even. So my boots were duct tape. Every day when I got to work, I would duct tape my boots so they would stay closed. And then by the end of the night, all that duct tape would be melted off, especially from times like that. It would be in my boot. I'd be running. I have so many burn holes on my feet from where I'd be running down that thing, my foot on fire, the building on fire. And the whole time I was like wasted. That was my job. And I did that for almost like 2 years. A year and a half. That was a crazy job. That's why my feet don't sweat. I think so. I got like nickel and dime size. They look like hickeys all over my feet from where the liquid metal would go into my boot and then just instantly melt through my skin. It's so fucked. It was so fucked. I think that's probably why my feet are so messed up. And I worked there with my cousin. So me, my cousin, and some other guy. I told you the story about when the police from Canton would bring me all their guns to melt. And there'd be like 4 or 5 police officers on the deck with me, all wearing those welder masks and shit so they can see inside the furnace. It's so bright and so hot you can't get near it. And I'd be melting a bunch of guns and stuff that they seized. Where can we see your foot pics? Nowhere. You're almost done with that drink? That was a big drink, dude. It was like 40 ounces. Oh, here's a couple funny stories about that place, too. So the prior furnace operators that were still there, that have been there like 20 years, that were in the grinding room, I asked them, you know, little questions here and there about melting metal that I might have needed. And one time I asked the guy, well, why did you stop, you know, melting the metal? He said electricity, because it's all electricity on those furnaces. He said electricity went through his body and out and blew his toes out and blew his boots out.
Oh, man.
So he still had feet, but his toes were all blown out. And he said he wouldn't have quit melting at the furnace, but they made him go to the grinding room.
When you have an opportunity to feel like it, I'd like some balls with some gravy and some Parmesan and mozzarella. With some garlic bread.
So basically his toes blew out from electricity, like lightning bolt. Because it's technically it's electricity that melts the metal. In the furnace, they have these water coils that go around the round furnace itself to keep the furnace cool. And then it's electricity that melts the metal when it gets inside that furnace or whatever. So apparently they said people getting shocked like that is a normal thing. But then I was like, man, I want my toes. I gotta find a new job. Well, also that the second time I got blown up, my mom was like really fucking scared. And she was like, you need to find a new fucking job. Oh, and crazy story about that. So basically you gotta like, your furnace has a liner. And you gotta put a new lining on your furnace every shift. Because it gets hot when you're melting metal, and then when it cools down at night, it cracks, and then you got to come in the next day and reline it with like an air hammer thing and some clay, basically. But if the metal that's in your furnace goes through the crack and then touches that water thing, that's how it blows up, which is why I blew up twice. But anyway, it takes, to really seal your furnace, it takes a couple days and they got to shut down. But they never want to shut down because then they lose millions of dollars, right? So they try to get you to patch your furnace way more than you should be patching it when you should be rebuilding it instead. and they tried to get me to keep repatching it. So the day I quit, I spent, usually it takes about 2 hours at the beginning of your shift to patch it, and then you can start running the furnace and melt metal, and you hope to melt metal twice per shift, sometimes 3 if you're really good. So I patched my furnace, but it took almost 5 hours. It was so bad. It needed rebuilt, and they wouldn't do it. And after I patched it, I left. I walked out. Told the one dude that was there and my cousin. My cousin actually came with me. But anyway, not even 3 days later in the paper, my mom called me and she said, the dude, what up, ma'am? She said the dude that ran that furnace passed away because it blew up. Hey, you brought, yo, really? I still got the things under here.
What?
The sour stuff.
Yeah, there's more sour and there's another burrito.
Are you serious? Yo, thanks, man. Texas Dad's here, chat. And he brought a burrito. I'm hungry, too. And sour saltwater taffy. But basically, the guy blew up not even 3 days after I left and passed away. And that would have been me. Because the day that it took me 5 hours to patch the furnace, that means 3 days later, they were still running. When they shouldn't have been running. It was only a matter of time. And that's what happened. It was a shitty job anyway, so I'm glad I left. It's so fucking hot in here. That's insane. Working at a foundry is insane. It's so hard, dude. It's like hot, it's hard.
I don't have a space heater, that's an air conditioner.
You can die.
Or a fan.
Arc furnace. Chris, I was the last one to run the arc furnace, and then they switched over to electric.
Yeah, we got the sun pointing at us, that's a space heater. Is that good?
Let me see if I can find it.
That's our groupie. That's our groupie, yes. It's the only groupie I have. I have many fans, all electric.
I was the last person. This one, yeah. I was the last person to run this.
A little squirrel fan.
It was about 150 years old.
Look at size. That thing puts out like 270 something feet of wind.
Like 100 people died using this furnace.
Fan that size.
Is this as big as it could get? Oh, here we go. So there's basically carbon rods that connect to this thing that moves up and down. And these big ass carbon rods,
Was it
when they touch the metal, create lightning. And there was 3 of them on my furnace, and they would just go up and down, up and down. And every time they hit, it would sound like fucking lightning.
Oh yeah, it'd be good to be able to do that. This is helpful.
And then you got to add a bunch of metal into these holes on the side or in the front,
In the sun. So it probably would be a bad idea to like move it that way.
and a bunch of different rocks of what kind of metal you're making. And then basically it pours out of the front like that. I could tilt it over with a wheel. See the 3 things on top? I could tilt it over with a wheel, and then all the metal pours out into the thing, and then I would carry this thing with a crane over top of everybody's head. Also, it's crazy to think that I was the last person to run that in like hundreds of years in Canton, Ohio.
By the time the sun's getting under it, it's behind
And then they upgraded to like electric one. Yeah, this is what it looks like. When they touch that thing, it goes. And you got to change these rods too. You got to unscrew them and put new ones in and shit. Oh yeah, here's the thing. This is the thing that I would pour all the metal out of. That thing. What a crazy job, dude. It was so much easier when we got the electric furnace. See all this shit flying all over the side? Like, that just bounces in your shoes and your shirt.
You know, when it's, the worst thing is the humidity. The humidity, I'm telling you,
Crazy shit, huh?
it's really rough. Bring a towel.
Toes? You're a toes. I'll look at your toes. Texas cheesesteak burrito. Give me a meatball and free my soul. Want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away?
And today we
Here
have
you go.
8 orders. Thank you.
Thank you so much, man.
Brent said he's not hungry anymore.
Look at all that meat. I was hungry as shit. This burrito was so clutch.
Of course. Just call me Mr. Clutch.
Oh, you know what to do.
Pretty hot. How was your day so far?
Quiet.
Quiet? Same.
I went to the store. Got some shit.
Easy Saturday. Dude, I was telling Creme on our way home, you forgot to take one of those strawberry things. You gotta take one a day.
Yeah.
Or 2. One for yesterday and one for today.
Well, I knew we were coming back today and it was gonna be busy tonight. I didn't want to shortchange your customers.
Oh, that's okay. Got like 18 of them.
We talked with our daughter for about 3 hours today.
How's everything there? Good?
FaceTime, yeah, in London. She really enjoyed Copenhagen.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
that was last weekend. I'm happy that she's getting to experience the world.
Double says I'm lit now. Really? On one drink? That must have been a good one.
What's he drinking?
He was at a Spanish restaurant, so he had like a big ass pina colada margarita thing and a side of free chips and salsa.
It's kind of like going to the one around here.
I seen a fly in here, but I don't know where it went. What up, tacos?
You go to Los Cucos around here,
Oh, yeah.
and you get the margaritas.
They're like 40 ounces. Yeah.
Instead of like a margarita on the rocks,
Right.
they use margarita on the slush mix.
Good, right?
Yeah, you get the big one, and then you're like, we're gonna sit here for a couple hours and sell them before we leave.
Chips and salsa are clutch. Help take some of that drank off. What are you eating? Oh, Texas Dad brought me a cheesesteak burrito. Krem's eating meatballs. Sunday gravy, I think I gave him. Garlic bread and cheese. And I just had a Texas cheesesteak burrito. It's my favorite thing at Buc-ee's. I don't know if you've ever been to Buc-ee's Taco, but they have like brisket and pulled pork and smoked turkey, a bunch of cool stuff like that. But also they have chicken burritos and Texas cheesesteak burritos. So basically it's just a cheesesteak and a burrito. And I love it. There's like green bell peppers, ton of cheese, some onion. I ripped my sleeves off. Oh, you were there. You might have to open that back, see if you can shoo him out the back. Like leave the door cracked or something. I really needed that though. I feel like way better now that I had that burrito. I am ready to get my ass kicked here in about 20 minutes. I think the tent that Krem brought, it'll help you guys.
Yeah, we've already repositioned it.
Yeah.
We dropped the one side.
At least get the sun off you.
Get the sun off.
It was 101 about an hour ago. We hit 104 yesterday. I gotta look for the little red mark. Same thing. 102, 101, 102.
I know my car said it was 97 on the ride up.
Yeah. We had an easy way up today when it was earlier like that.
I take all the back roads. It's all 2-lane all the way up. I take the country roads.
Sometimes we get stuck behind a bunch of traffic, which sucks, but we had a pretty easy drive. It takes us about an hour to get here, a little over an hour. Lightweight? What do you mean lightweight? Because I ate one burrito? What's that mean, Lisa? I don't think I could eat 2 of those. I'm not going to lie. Patrick, I never thought of that. I love chips and salsa. I'm not a huge drinker, but going to a Spanish spot like that, sitting at the bar by yourself, grabbing a 40-ounce margarita and getting like 2 baskets of chips and salsa. Sit there for like 2 hours. Get full on chips and salsa and margarita, and then leave. Meatball parm burrito would be sweet. Oh yeah. Meatball parm burrito. That sounds good, Kenny. Hey, what up, Pantrell? What's that? Good to see you today. We had a pretty slow lunch today. I'll show you. Yeah. We got here at about 1. We opened at about 1:30. They're trying to grow their Saturday daytime, and they get busy, but not a lot of people eat. I mean, their parking lot had a good amount of cars. If I had to guess, there's probably 30 or 40 people here today for lunch, but we only did about 6 tickets. They also had a guy playing music. So, you know, they're trying to promote it. It's just not really doing that good. Also, the fact that it's crazy fucking hot on Saturdays outside, so like, who wants to sit out here with the sun beating you down? But tonight, it's supposed to be a pretty good band. Last night we did about 30 tickets or so. I think we'll be able to do so much burrito, man. And he brought sour saltwater taffy. I got it in the dessert cooler.
You didn't like it?
I bought another one.
Yeah.
Oh, you did like it.
I had it a regular when I left at home.
Taffy's my favorite. Sour stuff, man. Really good.
So yeah, give Ben a follow. Great guy.
This is basically the calm before the storm, though. The ones from last night are kind of soft around the edge when you unwrap it because they were in the ice. I took them out of the ice last night and put them in the cooler. But there was like water in the bottom of the bag.
Wonder if they got some water in
Yeah, I had to empty out the water. They're still good though. They're just extra sticky. We got this is like one of the best things they make.
Beef jerky's pretty legit too.
Their jerky is good. Oh, Pantry Off, I saw your I think you made a post the other day with some peas and stuff. I saw your garden.
Tell them they should follow you.
Garden's looking pretty solid.
We were talking about the Natura.
I heard Dog Mom and Pantry Elf. I heard you guys might be getting storms today. Garden's popping. Strawberries too. Oh, you got strawberries too? And one baby squash. Thought so, but not yet. Yeah, I heard you might get it today. There was a lot of bad tornadoes last night. Thank you, Miami. Probably got about 15 minutes. People start showing up. Band starts at 7:30.
You know, I told my wife that her underwear was far too revealing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she told me to wear my own.
That was so good.
It's coming up, isn't it,
I was not expecting that.
And then I just came across her Tinder profile, and I'm so angry about her lies. She is not fun to be around.
Congratulations, bro.
God damn it.
The right decision. No, don't tell her I said this, but she's
Not
the
better
one.
on Tinder. That was awkward.
I'm anticipating heat lightning. I would think so.
Sorry. It needs to get to me. It's like 90 degrees and it's
Well, hopefully you guys don't get any of the hail and stuff. I feel like that's been the biggest issue the last couple of days. The hail risk. We've been out of the tornado risk. That's been like Kentucky, you know, Oklahoma.
you know, very
But it's the hail, man. That can like wreck everything. Last night, there were pictures on social media of apple-sized hail.
at some point,
Imagine getting hit in the head with an apple hail.
Oh, well,
You'd die.
yeah, you die.
Yeah.
At some point,
I feel like apple hail would go through your car window.
you gotta figure that shit out.
Yeah, my doctor said I needed to eat more greens. So I switched to mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Hell yeah.
3 years.
Same. Hailing for apples. Last night there was a couple places that are just devastated.
You know, of all the money I've spent on food in my life, every bit of it has been flushed down the toilet.
Yep. In one time or another.
I'll be here all night, folks.
That wife one was good though. Texas is so hot. How hot are you?
We had the heat advisory.
Tennessee had golf ball size hail. Yeah. And there was some apple. I heard somebody say DVD size hail. I was like, I don't think you should be using that reference because there's probably millions of people that don't even know what those are.
And there are all these different dating apps and all this, and I just hear the things they have to go.
Kids these days don't even know what a DVD is.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
Does Lisa know that we're under a heat advisory now? It started yesterday at 11 a.m.
Yeah.
and it ends November 2nd.
Yeah. Our heat advisory ends in November. We're fucked.
Give my life sentence.
It's definitely something you get used to when you live here, but it's, you know, there's some days that are worse than others.
Oh, Ben, thank you so much, man.
I've been really lucky with hail. All I've heard, and I've seen it since I've been here the last
Ben,
4 years or however long it's been.
Zach, thank you so much.
There's way more hail here than back home in Ohio.
Know it. Welcome in.
Way more hail.
Good to see you, Zach.
And so on the way up here, I got pulled over by a cop. He's like,
It tells me
you know why I pulled you over? I said, it's because you want to know how tall I am. He goes, get out of the car. I said, see, I knew it.
I bet somebody's used that on a cop before.
Stalker award.
Army speed, catch up to traffic. There's no traffic. I was trying to catch up to him.
Tennessee, yeah, Tennessee got killed last night too, Lisa.
A little bit. A little bit. I still have it in my chest. You'll hear me occasionally. I'll fall.
Personal air conditioned suits. Oh, that'd be cool, beer.
Haven't had any long talk like
You
this.
get the little fans around your neck.
Yeah, they got the neck fan things. They got the, what are the backpack with the water in them? Oh, when I was a chef for the Cleveland Indians, well, now the Guardians, I went in their mascot room and I was playing around with all the different mascots one night when nobody was there. And I was putting on like different mascots that didn't match the other mascots. Some of those mascot outfits have AC in them. They're badass. There was like fans, vents, batteries, like crazy shit. Some of those outfits are badass. I've seen some fans go on your belt and blow air up your shirt. Really? That would kind of be annoying. Because I don't like when... Nope. My nipples are instantly hard when I do it. Mm-mm. I don't like when it like blows up your shirt like that. Oh, especially when your shirt's like soaking wet, then it's even colder.
I was doing that with the little fan out there last night. I walked over there.
And hold it over that.
They're a little
Yeah.
small, they're saying. Just coat that blood. Really, we wanted to make Japan, and they ended up with a billboard that said,
We got the security cop here, but yeah, that's the lemon sauce.
that's what I was told.
I don't know if you like it, but
Say,
I see. It was like some TikTok thing that popped up. Oh, like trying to sell it to you. You'd have like 8 hours of hard nippage. Imagine the possibilities. I feel like if your nipples are hard for 8 hours straight,
Rubbing on the shirt, the meat starts bleeding.
wouldn't they be stuck that way? Like after so long?
Yeah, see your doctor
Con-
in case they don't go down
Consult
after 3
physician.
hours.
Yeah.
If they don't go down after 3 hours, consult a physician.
You know what I did see on TikTok? Instead of like Viagra and stuff, there's these things called honey packs that these kids are doing. And it's basically really potent honey. And they come in like a ketchup packet. And they buy them, you know, how many ever packs per case or whatever. And they just eat these honey packs. And get horny as shit, I guess.
Morning like a little honeybee.
Yeah.
He's over there buzzing off.
You could cut glass with those nips. I've always had small ones where I would never be able to pierce my nipples. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even know how they would be able to pierce it. Yeah, tiny needle. Some people got like really big ones and they can put like a whole hoop in that shit.
Yeah, like fingertips.
Yeah. Like mine, I don't even think I could get a safety pin.
And yes, Chad has evolved.
Well, there's guys that have got their nipples pierced. It's mostly girls that do that, but there's guys out there that have done it.
Don't go CPS on us.
I can't do it. I pierced my nose with a safety pin and dyed my hair with Kool-Aid. Well, first I bleached my hair with bleach, which then in return turned my hair yellow and red because my scalp was bleeding so bad. And then I put in green Kool-Aid, like just the powder. And then I shoved a safety pin through my nose. I put on guy liner, like mascara. And I painted my fingernails black. And I ran away for 2 days and I went to a concert. And when I got home, my mom fucking killed me. My mom was like, oh, you're fucking in for it now, bud. You thought your head was bleeding before. And that was in 95. It was called Buzzard Fest 95. And it was a 2-day concert for the radio station in Cleveland. And the headliners on day 2 were Bush and Alanis Morissette. I remember I wanted to go there to see Bush. There was like, 60 bands in 2 days, but Alanis Morissette was before Bush, and by the end of her set, I was standing on my chair, singing at the top of my lungs the "You Ought to Know" song. I didn't even like her, but by the end of that shit, I was on my chair screaming that song.
They didn't ask you to leave.
No, everybody was screaming at the time. That's the only song I knew that she sang. I also ran away the next year. So the first year I was 15. Second time I was 16. And that was for an Ozfest.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Yeah. But that was cool. Ozzy was the last one. And his drummer was on like a 30-foot tall skeleton, which was holding the drum set. And he was like 50 feet in the air. And I was definitely on drugs.
Yeah, Iron Maiden had that big ass robot.
Yeah, the robot thing, yeah.
I saw them.
I'm afraid of needles. I'm not afraid of needles. I'm just saying I can't get my nipples pierced. The best ticket, I don't think I would ever get my nipples pierced anyway. The best ticket I ever got out of said I washed my car and I was going faster to dry. He laughed and said, good one, told me to slow down. I do that same thing. When you wash your car and you don't dry it, you try to like speed when you first come out of there.
I go through the tunnels and it never dries.
Oh, yeah. I've never tried to use that as an excuse for a speeding ticket, though. I bet you wanted to see Bush, the band. Are you sure? I did. Glycerine. That was my jam. Hey, what up, Earl? Yeah, that was a concert. 95, they were the headlines. It wasn't. Oh, really? It was real? Oh, shit. No wonder why he laughed. Nips? I'm assuming you weren't here for that conversation, Sonia? Sounds like to me you weren't here for the nipple conversation. 45 and a 25? No shit. My worst speeding ticket was when I was 16, I lost my license. I just got my license and then I lost my license till I was 18. I did 155 and a 55. My stepdad had at the time, it was a 94 6-speed Z28 Camaro, like when they first came out with those weird body styles.
It is changing of the guards.
The IROCs.
Which means that
The IROCs were like the longer ones, you know, but it was the short, roundy, stubby ones. And he let me take it to the Cleveland airport to pick up my friend at 16. 6-speed manual. And it was like a 45-minute drive to the airport from where I was.
Said most I ever did was $1.25, and that was on my 600 Ninja.
On my motorcycle, yeah, I did like definitely 160s, 170s. You did 125 on yours?
Yeah.
So fast. Did it suck you towards the back of the seat?
Can't remember.
I was doing,
trying to catch
I
up.
was holding on for my life, literally, at 170. I was like this far on the back seat left.
Right after I got off 95 and I was up on another road in Virginia is when I got pulled over. You know, like, when he pulled me over, he came up, he's like, I clocked you at 74 to 55. I'm like, that's 19
He was
over.
pissed?
Huh?
He was pissed about that?
Well, no, he wasn't
Oh.
pissed. He was just happy he got another
Oh, yeah.
military guy.
okay.
But I was like 19 over. I'm just not reckless driving. He doesn't have to take me anywhere. So he's just writing tickets and moving us.
I was, when I did the 155, it was 96. 1996. So he literally wrote me a ticket and let me go. Like they didn't tow it. 16.
Yeah.
Now they would tow your car immediately.
Yeah, because back then it was like $2 for every mile an hour over plus $20 court cost.
He let me go. Oh, so then, better story. So then I pick up my friend from the airport, tell him about the ticket. I'm fucked. You know, I'm not gonna have my license basically. On our way home from the airport, he's smoking a cigarette, which my stepdad smoked in there, so it was, you know, whatever. He flicked his cigarette out the window, hit a cop car on the side of the road. We weren't speeding at the time. He still pulled us over and threatened to fine him for littering, cussed me out. Thank God he didn't see the ticket from 2 hours before.
Back in the day, it was still manual, so there was
Yeah, it wasn't in the system yet. But what's the chances the cigarette butt hits the front windshield of the cop car and explodes?
Yeah.
He said it looked like July 4th. I had no business driving that day. You had a rally steering wheel. What was your first car? Oh, let me see. Oldsmobile. Oh, a 442.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are nice. First car, 442, red and white. Too bad you don't have that anymore, Earl.
My brother had a 68 RS Camaro.
68.
Yeah.
Double says I've never gotten a speeding ticket. They've gotten me for tints. Really? Well, that's good, Double, because you speed. I'm proud of you, bud.
Texas, you have the speed.
Hey, hi, Lynn. How are you? How are you? Love the rotating seats. Oh, and that 442, yeah, that thing's badass. Hope I didn't just jinx it. Don't speed. Happy Saturday, Lynn. Good to see you today. We should be getting busy within the next hour.
250 tickets tonight.
I hope we get about same as last night.
They should give us a little bit more. It's 100 people more than there was last year. We're going to try to break about
It's Eurovision over Europe. Yeah, that's what Sonia says too. Sonia keeps talking about it as well, Lynn.
I would say 15 to 20 more tickets. Just on percentage. 20%. 20% of 100.
Sonia's been talking about it as well, Lynn. Norway sucks this year, though. ABBA came from that, and Nightwish. I think so. The Netherlands, I explained to Chef. Yeah, you, Rui, and Reflex are all Netherlands. Lynn's in Norway. Maya is in France.
My daughter's in London.
Your daughter's in London. Celine Dion. I bet she puts on a good concert. I don't listen to her music, but I bet if I went to her concert, I would like it. I'll take two bowls full of music. I'll take 2 bowls full of music and watch you eat dinner. I'll watch your whole family eat music bowls of dinner, beer. Mr. Jingle says, bring the trailer to Europe. If I could, I would, my friend. I appreciate you, though. I'm hoping to be out there at some point, Mr. Jingles. Meet up with you, Chef Kev, Noob, Connor, Richard Bam. I'm hoping to get there at some point. I just did that. I will need a water for my bottle, though, when I just chugged that bottle. So I think I'm good to go. Yeah. I think I'll be all right. I feel all right. My body hurts today, but I feel okay. Mentally, enough to get through this crazy night. Thank you. Oh, that's cold, man. I boycott Eurovision. They did Electric Callboy Dirty last year. Really? I didn't know that. I'm 39% Norwegian, mom's side. Oh, no shit. I think I'm Italian and Hungarian, basically. But honestly, I don't know. I've never taken a thing. Break's over. Pretty much. It's 5:10, so That means it's coming real soon. But like I said, I think I'm good. I mean, it wasn't too bad today. It was about 100 and what, 101? It was 104 yesterday, so a little bit cooler today. I'll take it. Anything helps. My body fucking hurts though more than anything. Like my legs, just standing all day. Probably gonna fire some garlic bread here in a minute, but I got meatballs topped off, I got sausage topped off. And we'll kind of do what we did yesterday, just try to do, 5 or 6 at a time. That's all I can do until it's done. I don't know how many more of these daytime jobs we'll be doing here, though. I mean, we want to try to help them grow, but we also bring them pizzas that they sell. And if it's this slow, they might as well just sell those fucking pizzas we bring. Because it's a lot of work for me to come here and do this. To just sit here. Top you off. Oh my God, McNizzle. You better keep that down, bud. You better take that back. Where in Norway do you know? Oh, Earl. I was going to say, I don't know anywhere in Norway. Is my YouTube stream even working? It just says starting soon. For 3 hours now. Huh. Yeah. Well, we'll have to fix that. I'll have to figure out why the YouTube streams. Yeah, it's been streaming, it says, for 3 hours, 45 minutes, and then I just looked and it was on the starting soon. So I stopped it. I'm gonna have to re-download multiple output thing or something. I don't know what happened. Not live? That's crazy. I started it right when I started stream. 3 hours, 45 minutes ago. Which means it's something with this multiple output dock or whatever. I'll have to re-download it.
Hey, hey, hey.
Uninstall and re-download or something. So that means since no YouTube, then let's put on some good music.
So did you guys learn a lot about creme d'lish while I was gone? Oh, good night, Dibs. You have a good one. Sorry I missed you. I almost did stop stream.
Pump it up.
So I'm going to switch to the outside view.
We'll find some type of radio.
Ad break ends in 50 seconds.
There we go.
Okay. No. Thank you. So here we are. With Tennessee, Texas Dad. Probably can't see it.
Yo, what up, Timmers? Hi, dude. Good to see you. Had chicken Alfredo with carrots and broccoli. Whoa, really? Carrots and broccoli, chicken Alfredo. That sounds solid, bud. Was there any bread involved for dunking? That sounds solid, though, dude. It was streaming earlier, just thought it stopped. It might have when we disconnected from OBS. Maybe that's when it broke. It's okay, I just stopped the YouTube. What flavor tunes today? I don't know. I just put on the last radio we played, which was, looks like Credence.
I tried to tell the man
Do you hear it or no?
they need to order early.
Credence Clearwater Revival. You guys got a preference of a radio that everybody would like?
And they'll miss, if they wait
I can look something
to
up.
order, they'll miss it.
You can't hear it? How about now?
I did. But I shaved yesterday, so I figured it might be better.
Is that too loud? There it is. No dunking, but I had, leftover crescent rolls. Nice. Anytime I have chicken Alfredo, I need something to dunk. Like something to get all the rest of the Alfredo off of the plate
I've been shaving for a lot longer than that.
after the noodles are gone.
Oh, I see.
Hey, hi Gregory, how are you? Thank you for being here today.
Hey, what happens?
Sonia is amazing, isn't she? It's good to see you. They spent the last 2 evenings working on leather. Even stream, the keychains will be heading your way soon. Yo, really, Earl? Yay.
Just stop growing here.
What up, Hungry? Gregory, I appreciate you being here. Hungry, I appreciate you being here. That is exciting, Earl. That's exciting.
Yeah, that kind of problem.
Happy Saturday, Gregory.
That's working.
We're waiting for some customers. I forget what Texas Dad said the band was going to be. Oh, Chris Stapleton tribute band tonight. I might drink a soda and get some sugar in me. Chris Stapleton.
Motor's in the back.
I feel like it's hotter in there than it is out here.
Probably is. An oven running. Did you burn yourself today?
Usually.
What are you looking for? Oh, a Diet Coke.
Shouldn't the gut be dead if it's a tribute band? I don't know what they're called. Okay, so maybe it's not a tribute band, but it's a cover band. Sorry. Shit. Sorry, I said the wrong word. Why don't you learn how to type, Mahler? Mahler, are you having leftovers? Get some Miss fans? No. We're all good, man. Just gotta stay hydrated. That's it. You are awesome. Sonia is awesome. I'm old and I have no reason to. For a while. Hey, like you said, that stuff will freeze good. Mahler, worst case scenario, you can take the leftover broccoli, ham, cheese, pasta, casserole, puree it up with some, like, you know, chicken stock or something, and then add it to some flour and turn it into a gnocchi. Cover, tribute, it all covers to me. He is right, though. Tribute band would be like they're dead. It's a tribute to them. It's a cover band. Yeah. Chris Stapleton cover band. Did anybody suggest music? Because I don't have to leave it on this one, but if it's good, it's good. Good call. Turn it into gnocchi. I was just talking shit. If you do that, that would be cool, but I wouldn't do that. What about a cover of her tribute band? Oh! Somebody should Google that. I bet somebody's done that. Okay, so what would be a tribute band then? I cook for science a lot and like to play with my food. Oh, well then there you go. You could definitely turn it into a gnocchi then. You might have to add a couple eggs. But it's possible. If I could turn a sausage and pepperoni pizza, sausage, pepperoni, and extra cheese pizza into gnocchi, you could definitely turn that into gnocchi. Storms are about to pop off. That's what I heard, Shells. Let's see. Thank you, Shells, for the reminder. Explosion in Palm Springs, California.
That's right. You're not wrong.
Large blast reported near fertility clinic. Oh, God. Aftermath from St. Louis tornado. Dude, the news is fucked. It's already popping off wherever this dude is. This dude's in Oklahoma. It's not looking good for... Where's this dude? Oklahoma City. That's where Lumen is. That doesn't seem too visible. Dude, passing semis like that is the worst. Found a dead guy in the river here yesterday. They did. It's been so much just weather devastation lately. What's this explosion thing popping off? That's all just the torso of a body like a half a block away. Oh God. So people like literally blew up near a fertility clinic. Things blown up and further than 300 feet away. Pieces of bodies. That's crazy shit. That's crazy shit, man. Reed Timmer's about to watch one drop. Okay, I follow him. It's crazy shit, man. Oh yeah, that's the. I was watching. There's another guy in the same area. It's pretty low.
Hello?
It's pretty low.
Hello?
That's why I prefer to watch Chef instead of news. Yeah. Same, Annie. The news that I watch, like I like watching weather news. I'm really into like weather. I don't know when that started, but like I love watching storm chasers. I like watching weather patterns, velocities and stuff, you know? That's the kind of news I like watching. I don't like watching all that other political stuff and people blowing up stuff. That's not my thing. But I do love me some weather. It's just really interesting. Especially like the way some of the clouds look. Different types of clouds. Also the way some of these tornadoes look that are like, you know, miles long. Song comes to mind, he's half the man he used to be. Oh! Too soon? Dude, Stone Temple Pilots, isn't that who sang that song? That dude really threw away his life. I think I saw him at like, whatever one of those weird concerts we used to go to all the time when we were younger. It's not Ozfest, but it's something like a fest. And I saw Stone Temple Pilots once, and that's when, before he got all weird. They were a great band, though. Yeah, Scott Weiland, they were a great band. But a little drugs that change everything, unfortunately. I didn't pay too much attention to weather until you moved to Texas. I think me too, Dog Mom. That's when I started to get really into it. Because, like, the thunderstorms here are just different. They sound different, look different, the lightning is different. The sky's bigger, maybe. So, really, since I moved to Texas is when I've been getting into weather. But, like, when I watch YouTube at night, it's always, like, weather people or storm chasers. And I watch a lot of skateboarding videos. I watch at least 1 or 2 skateboarding videos every night. And weather stuff. And then work on stream stuff, like clips and the VOD and stuff. It's pretty much what I do. Or put in commands, sound commands. Weather videos, skateboard videos. Stream stuff. They're more violent. That's what it seems like. Have you another streamer there that does food? Hey, you have another streamer there that does food? Where? South Dallas food. Check Discord. What the fuck is going on? They are there. Oh, okay, you guys. South Dallas food. What do you think they're gonna order? What is that? Twitter? South Dallas food? Is that Twitter? Search. South Dallas foodie. Oh, it's a girl. Yeah, but look what she just posted an hour before this. This is what she got an hour ago at an Italian restaurant. This shit's been around since 1966. How many fucking different variations have you seen a caprese salad done? With the same balsamic glaze? There's a baked meatball maybe. See, classic. Classic Italian right there. Fucking chicken, she already ate, so she might get some, geez. TOS. She might get some dessert maybe or something. Hey, at least she tagged us. She has 166,000. You guys can go to her Twitter and comment. Be nice. No bonking. Sarah. Yours is better. I know, but she's not gonna eat. Did you see how much shit they got? There's 4 plates there, 2 salads and 2 entrees. You've been commenting? You haven't? Are you bonking? Today's Norway Day? Really? Happy Norway Day. Happy Saturday. Oh, Norway Day fell on a Saturday too. That's even better. Are you getting drunk? I'm gonna get you drunk. Get you drunk. She's here. Should I go look for her, Rue? Should I go say something? I should be able to recognize her from her pom-poms. See the size of those things? She's at a table with 5 other ladies. She's here with her friends, and they were cackling when I went in there. All I heard was a loud cackle. Can at least take off the gloves. I just went to see if she was in there. She's in there. It's called networking. She's hooking us up. Thank God. There's people out there like her that always post like where they are, where they're going, what food they're getting. Is she doing foodie things? Maybe. I hope she gets the best strawberry cheesecake dessert she's ever had in her life. Give her the cannoli. Wait. Be like, have you seen our cannoli video? You got TikTok? It's not great on Saturday because we don't get the day off. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if it's during the week, you'll get the day off. So you can have like a long weekend. That means next year is going to suck too. You want it? Cackling. They were cackling when there were six ladies at the table.
Oh, you run into that group too?
Yeah.
Yeah. What they have, they how much more of that peanut gone?
I don't know. I thought the band was playing, but they were actually just laughing. She's thinking of getting the salmon special. No way. Is she streaming live on TikTok? Can you hear her? That'd be the best decision that lady ever made, Minja. That decision would change that lady's life.
How many salmon specials we have today?
We have, I think, 10 or 11. Yeah, I brought 10 yesterday. Sold 7. I'm not firing these yet because there's nobody here yet.
There's a few people rolling in, just a couple here and
But
there.
I'll at least pre-cut some.
Well, it's coming up.
She put it on her Expos. Oh, let me
Looks
see.
like it's working.
So she is gonna eat? Fuck yeah, Aru. Who found this originally, Aru? South Dallas foodie. Oh, she's commenting.
So, from what I understand,
I think at this point I'm leaning towards that salmon piccata pasta. It's ungodly hot out here. I need something light.
they bought the second half of it, I guess. When they found out it was their flag from the salon.
I think you guys had something to do with her ordering that. No. I mean, it makes sense. It is a lighter dish. Well, thank you guys for commenting and all the things. Yo, Temperat's coming in with the 3 streamer. Here you go. May, don't you boot me. Hi, May, thank you for the 53 months. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Too late. Did you boot me on the way in? Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Thank you, May. Good to see you. How you doing? How are you? How are Dad? How is Mom? You good? Did you guys have a good Mother's Day last week? I didn't get to talk to you. I did see your dad, though. I didn't ask him, though. Did you guys have a good Mother's Day? Thank you so much. 53, did that say, or something crazy? Yeah, 53. It's a long damn time, girl. Appreciate you. Timbers, enjoy your BRB. There she is. She's the one in the gray shirt right there. Unless that's not her. Good try, Sarah. I knew you had my back. Unless that's not her. If it's somebody else in there, then I didn't see her. I thought it was that lady. Kind of looks like her in the face. Hi, Double. This came from Celebration of Life, so it could be better. Sorry for your loss, May. Did you guys get to eat dinner? Did you guys just basically meet up, eat dinner, tell a bunch of stories, reminisce, do some nissing? Well, May, if it makes you feel better, I ripped my sleeves off today. I put sleeves on today. You did? We're rocking the two-tone. We're like salmon. This is salmon colored. This is more like whiteout. You know, like if you make a mistake when you're using an ink pen. Farmer's tan. I ripped my sleeves off 3 days in a row. I said I was going to rip my sleeves off this whole weekend. And I did. And I did. You're a farmer tan. It's just right here, Hungry. Like right here is fine. Like right here. It's just right here. What are you laughing at, dude? Are you licking that reflex? That's disgusting. Did she order yet? I don't know. No, she did not order, but the lady I thought it was left. So it must not have been the lady I thought it was, and there's somebody else in there I didn't see. But she has not ordered yet. I seen that you guys were commenting in your chat and stuff, so thank you for not being weird.
Hi, chat.
And trying to like hook me up on a date or something. Just because she has big pom-poms.
Nancy, Texas Dad. We're just talking amongst ourselves. Until the crowd gets here.
She did say she was going to get the salmon special though, so that's going to be cool. It looks really good in the box. I don't like a lot of things we plate in that damn box, but that special looks really good plated, so I guarantee she's going to take a picture of that and stuff. I hope. Think that the girl that wants your wheels is still waiting for you to show up? Yeah, I never went back. She probably doesn't even work there anymore, bro. I don't have time. Also, I have no... I don't have any money. Well, now I got money because last night. But I don't have money to spend on darters. Now I'll be able to get TwitchCon ticket. And then I'll figure out where I'm going to stay in San Diego, but that won't be too hard. That's the easiest part. I won't have to pay to stay anywhere. I'm sleeping somewhere with whoever. Rebel's house. If she lets me, I'll stay there. Also, the Airbnb that Jeff and Chef are gonna get, and Rusty, you know, and whoever else shows up there, Grumpy. I'll have plenty of places to stay. My buddy Finkel, I think, moved to Florida. There's so many people there that are gonna have Airbnbs and stuff. I can crash wherever. I just need to get there. And then figure that part out once I'm there. I am gonna be dead tonight. Hopefully I'm done cleaning again by like 1. But my body's already sore. I'm tired of standing. I left a comment on her post. Sorry, I found it disrespectful what she posted on X. Oh, I didn't even see. I don't even know what's going on. You don't have to apologize to me. I don't even know what was said. I just know she said she was leaning towards the salmon. But yeah, I don't get into what. I don't give a shit what people post, honestly. I didn't see it, I guess. There's nothing bad on her post. There was nothing bad on her post. I'm not sure. Sonia might be talking about a different post she had or something. I don't know. I just read the one post. And like, I think there was like 6 comments or something. She talked about the joke at the bottom. She loves the mullet thing. Oh yeah, a lot of people like the mullet thing Krim did. He thought, he was like, do you think this is a dumb idea? And I was like, well, it's kind of weird, but it's funny. And it's true, in a way. And whatever will get people to leave a review, you know? So like even something as silly as that, where it might make somebody laugh and then in return want to leave us a review because of that. So I said, yeah, it can't hurt. We've tried so many different ways to get people to leave us reviews. It's not working though. I mean, we've only had 1 review in the last 3 weeks. But there's been a couple people that have commented about it to them and said they thought it was funny too. And then that lady commented and said it was funny, I think, right? You interpret it different? Oh, the way she worded it is what you were talking about? I thought you were talking about another post. Yeah, she thought it was funny. Which is what most people think. And then in return, we were hoping they would leave us a review. Like, haha, we made you laugh. Now you owe us a review. But it didn't work that way. Nobody leaves us a review. Well, I can't say nobody. We have 120 whatever. He's changed that section though, like maybe 4 times. All right. I love when Krem says it to the customers. They always laugh. Yeah. Just mullet, the word mullet in general is just a funny word. And then it was funny as hell when Krem said we're going to buy the trailer and build it, and his buddy Mullet was going to help. And I never met his buddy Mullet, right? And then when I first met Mullet, he had a mullet. And then another funny thing about a guy named Mullet who has a mullet, or anybody in general that has a mullet, I feel like they're really crafty. Like it's a thing that you have to be good at being crafty if you're gonna have a mullet. And the dude basically built our food truck, you know? And he's like a maintenance guy at a hotel. But he can also build food trucks apparently, because he has a mullet. Crafty or shifty, both. But tell me you haven't met somebody that had a mullet that knew how to do like a bunch of random shit. It's always like that. A mullet makes me think they're the one to say, hold my beer.
Can we get a taste of the lemon ricotta?
Yeah. I think Joe Dirt made the mullet like acceptable and popular. Let's see her face when she tries this lemon caper. Because it's tart. Oh, she didn't even make a weird face. I guarantee she likes it though. Is that the food critic? Is that the food critic lady? Maybe. Enjoy your lurk, Miami. Sonia, appreciate you too. Welcome back, Timbers. Good to see you, brother. About to finally start to get some tickets, my friend. Been waiting for hours. Also, this might be the South Dallas food lady. Maybe not. Baby double had a mullet. Really? Why don't you have one now? Why don't daddy double have one? You hating? You mullet shaming, dude? What did he say?
Order up.
What did he say about the receipt?
No, they want to make sure they get the receipt back.
Oh,
They want their receipt.
she wants the receipt back. Maybe she'll post it. Oh, she didn't even get the fucking sauce. I thought she was gonna get the special. Oh, so it's definitely not the lady then? 2 Italian sausages, both Sunday gravy, 1 spaghetti, 1 penne. I guess I'm confused because when I went in there to look for the lady, there wasn't very many people in there, and the lady I thought it was left, and that lady kind of looked like her. But I don't know, man. Maybe a mullet's in the future. Oh, you're halfway to one already? Hell yeah. Make sure you take pics. Make sure you take pics. Sarah, did you just bonk that nice couple? Did you just bonk that amazing, nice couple? Welcome back, Batman. Good to see you, bud. Meatball sub, sausage and pepper. Welcome back, Batman. We're finally starting to get tickets. It was a pretty slow lunch. Oh, it hurts to bend over. Sausage. Sausage. Sunday gravy.
I had a girl tell me that I'm
Lean with it, rock with it. Spaghetti, Sunday gravy. Sausage. Bread. Oh, my body. Here you go. Yep. Whew. 2 sandwiches. Here she comes. I don't think it's her. Did he give Tiny the eye? Yeah. It's not following me like ever. I changed it from motion to standard today and it's still not working. I thought motion would be better. It just loses me sometimes. And there's a blue light when it's tracking me, and when it's not, that light turns green. So I can kind of tell. Sounds like she's with the band, so she probably wasn't even at. Oh, no wonder why I didn't see her then. Yeah. I didn't look towards the band. Damn it. Massive hidden sleeves. I wouldn't be surprised if that's why it can't find me, because it's my arms are so white, it's blinding the camera. All right, let's sell these Sammys. Cheesy. I like when it does this. Save that for them though. They can have all the fun. This one always looks good. Here you go.
I'd already finished you before I realized you could play it.
Ticket? Oh, nice.
Hi Bass, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Camera doesn't recognize. Damn, it's already read that. Chaos, good to see you as well. Happy Saturday, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Lockjaw's hit 260 today. Matt was a 240 today. We had a lot of 125s today. Thank you. I feel like it's getting hotter. No, it's still 101, no matter where I point it. 103. It's like 101 and 103. I guess it's getting a little hotter. Yeah. Whew. Toasty. It's pretty warm. That's why everybody's hiding inside right now. As soon as that sun goes down, though, bro, we're golden. We're golden. Rich, hopefully your day's going well today, man. If I go to Texas again, I'm not coming back, Double says. You could probably get a job out here somewhere. There's plenty of places to get a job here. The biggest problem is just trying to find a place to live, I guess. Because they always want like first month's rent plus security deposit. And you always move in like not on the first, like a week into it. So then like 2 weeks later, you got to pay rent again. You just paid twice. You need to move here with like 5 rents. And you should be good. Hanging in there, that's good, bud. Keep it up, man. I'm in the same boat. It's too damn sultry out there. I love that word. You're sultry. I would commit a sultry with you. Bye, Minja. Bye, Sonia. Bye, Minja. I didn't mean it. I don't even know what it means, the real word, but I made that. I didn't. Bye, Minja. I mean, your truck has a cab? Oh, you ain't sleeping. I got the TVs in the back. That big ass box holding those TVs takes up the whole back behind my seat. You would have to sleep fetal position, bro. You'd have to curl up like a little bean. I didn't mean it just because you're Spanish. I didn't mean to use the word bean. I'm not being racist, dude. Like, curl up like a bean meant like there's only one side of the seat, nothing to do because you're Spanish. You didn't hear what I said? Oh, Dog Mom said it's too damn sultry out there. I said I'd commit a sultry with you.
Penne on the penne about.
Any meat?
Penne, bolognese, and meatball.
Meatball. Thank you. Oh, Lord. I don't even know what adultery means, technically, let alone a sultry. As soon as I said it, I knew I probably should have thought before I said it. What kind of Chinese food did you get? Your yush? Lo mein? Your yush? Crab rangoon, lo mein. brown gravy. I was gonna try to make Spanish rice out of it. What are you doing? I'm making it to go. Does that make me racist? I want to make it go and some burritos for dinner. Now I feel bad. Don't feel bad. Of course, I never get anything different. Minja always gets the same Chinese food. Don't sometimes you want to change it up? Don't sometimes you want to check out General Tso? What's so wrong with General Tso? Why you hating on beef and broccoli? What's your deal with broccoli? You don't like beef, huh? What's so bad about sesame seeds, Minja? Also, by the way, Minja, I told you about the chicken on the stick for the ride home. Anytime you're at a Chinese place and they offer you chicken on a stick and like a teriyaki sauce, it's the ultimate drive with your knee and eat chicken on a stick. Did we just get a raid? What happened? I can't hear anything. All I hear is advent. I feel like I've been yelling all stream. If I yell, would you tell me to stop yelling, please? I feel like I'm yelling. Hi, Katniss. How are you? What happened? Did we get a raid? Hey, we got a Rusty raid? Let's go. Hi, lady. Hi, Swanee. Hi, Rustani. I'm not yelling. Okay, sometimes I feel like I'm yelling because the hood vent's so loud. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome in. What did you guys do? Were you cooking? I didn't have time to watch any Twitch today because I had to get stuff heated up for the truck at around basically 7:30 this morning. I'm assuming you guys, what is today, Saturday? You guys probably did some cooking. I got a penne pasta with meatballs, Sunday gravy, which is our meat sauce. We got here today at 1, but it was a slow lunch. This is our Sunday gravy, penne pasta, meatballs. But it is, if it means anything, it's over 100 degrees here in Texas on the truck today. So we are losing a good amount of weight today. It got up to 104 yesterday. Today I saw 103 on the truck. Minja says I'm very committed. Hi, Katniss. How are you? Sarah, thank you for welcoming in Rusty and Lady and Swanee and Katniss. Oh, you guys were cooking? You made wonton soup. Here you go. I like wonton soup. What did you put in your wontons? Pork? Most likely. Well, thank you guys for the raid nonetheless. Probably in about 15 minutes, I'm going to be getting lubed and spread open wide. So I'm not going to be able to talk to you guys anymore, but
So anyway,
at least I got to say what's up. Ooh, pork and shrimp, even better. Hell yeah. I was hoping you would have said something like that. Meatballs walking in with herb and garlic oil. Penne pasta. Pork and shrimp. Fire. Sometimes people don't like the shrimp. Like, did you guys put the shrimp in a food processor or did you chop it with a knife? A lot of times when you food process the shrimp, it gets, how can I describe it? Spongy, I guess? Like bouncy? So some people don't like all that bouncy bounce. But I love it. This person got meatballs with herb and garlic butter and penne pasta. Side of garlic bread. Try not to mess around. Chopped it with a knife. There you go. Yeah, if you do it with the knife, it's less spongy, but if you do it in a food processor, it's really cool. I mean, it's good. It's not like it's bad, but it has a little bounce back to it. Like if you've made a shrimp burger before, for instance. You know, most people will do a shrimp burger, they'll puree some of the shrimp, chop some of the shrimp, mix it in with the pureed shrimp, and then when you go to eat the burger, it bounces back when you bite it. Shrimp paste, basically, yeah. How you doing, Mr. Audio? It's good to see you. Good to meet you. John uses the double cleaver method. It keeps from getting bouncy. Yeah, if you cut it, it won't have that bounce. But if you puree it, it definitely gets it. Definitely gets it. But I like both. A lot of times, like if you go to like an Asian or Chinese restaurant and you get like their gyoza, which is their little fried dumplings, gyoza. A lot of times they'll puree that up in a processor because they make so many. So they'll have a bounce. And then a lot of times if you get a shrimp burger, same concept. They'll puree some and then chop some and mix it in. And you'll get that little bounce. Processor next time. Yeah, you should try and see which way you like better. You're probably going to like them both like I do, but you might find you prefer it better chopped than when it's pureed and you get that little bounce back. Or you might find it the other way, you know? I think I like it the other way. I like it pureed. But also, I'm weird with bouncy balls. Yeah. Even when I was a little kid, you know, you put a quarter in the machine and the bouncy ball comes out in the little plastic container and then you open it and I would smell it right away. And then I'd put it in my mouth and my mom fucking stopped me from buying bouncy balls for so many years. Because the first thing I'd do is smell it and then put it in my mouth and I would chew on it. I've also swallowed multiple bouncy balls. Because sometimes when you would go to chew, it would squeak and like shoot down your throat. Nobody clipped that, by the way. I was talking about bouncy balls. If somebody clipped it. I already know what's going to happen. It's going to be on TikTok, and I'm talking about shooting things down my throat. You're not supposed to eat the bouncy balls. I would always chew on them, but not long. Like maybe like 2 or 3 chews. Just to see like how quality they, like how much bounce back do they got. And then sometimes it would just like, I would swallow it. Here you go. Because sometimes you can chew right through one. Sometimes you can barely bite down on it, and it like bounces right back up. Also, I can't be the only one that thinks bouncy balls smell great. Like that fresh pressed rubber. That chemical rubber smell. Meatball sub. It's been very popular today. I only had, I think, 4 packs of buns, and I'm almost through my second pack. Technically, I had 6, but I only brought 4 because we never even go through 4 ever. And I left the other 2 home in the freezer. Should have brought them. Only follow the bouncy balls. Where was that at? There was a thing in the 90s, early 90s or late 80s, where they let off like 1 million bouncy balls in a city. Somebody could probably Google it, or you're probably already talking about it. But they dropped off like 1 million bouncy balls and like let them bounce. Oh, it was for like a commercial for like a TV company or something. And this was a long time ago, and people are saying they're still finding bouncy balls. Like they were bouncing down a hill. That would have been so cool to see that for somebody that loves bouncy balls. You said not. Did you clip that? God dang it, Swan. What up? Spaghetti with meatballs. The last what?
Those 2 are for the band.
These tickets are for the band?
Yes. The bass player.
The bass player? Swan, I was talking about, what was I talking about? I was talking about burgers or something. Look how thick. Content. Ah, yes. Thank you, Swan. Good call. Good call. You win. What is this? Spaghetti? Sunday gravy meatballs. Spaghetti, Sunday gravy, meatballs. I like that guy's hat. My cowboy hat's better, but I like it. Let me see. I can't see it. It's a chocolate chip.
Oh, finally getting my cookie?
There's a chocolate chip stuck in the pasta bag.
Over there, leave you a chocolate chip on this side.
I threw a chocolate chip at his head. Did I really just put the whole bag in there? I'm not gonna fight it. I can't fight this feeling anymore. I like that guy's hat. Me too. I got a brown one just like that. And then Waffles gave me a black one. And I got a white one. I need a better white one. That's my next hat, a white one.
Order it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My Stetson white one is done. It's old, beat down. Sausage and pepper, meatball sub. Last 2 buns in this pack. Yeah. Well, might as well fire more sausage. Down to 3. I already fired more sausage today. Sausage is a big hit today. I like this pace where it's not like 20 people deep in a line. And it's just like a couple tickets at a time. Can't see anything. There's the lemon salmon piccata. It's an 8-ounce salmon with the lemon piccata sauce. It's pretty big pasta. Here you go. This is up with a dessert special. Texas Dad. Yep.
Looks like I'm paying NC Texas Dad in one tonight.
Okay. $6.43, $6.44, $6.42, $6.47, $6.50, $6.45. Fuck. Meatball sub, sausage and pepper, sausage and pepper. Two sausage and peppers. 5. Can't see. penne spaghetti. Penne spaghetti, cannoli. Penne spaghetti. Cannoli. One, two, three, four, 5. Meatball sub. Meatball pasta. Sausage, chicken. One meatball sub. Four. Okay. I got 6. I got like 11 buns left. So just be watching on there.
That one was just a,
That's, I don't care what it is. That's going to be probably 15 minutes before I even get to that.
that was our sandwich.
Okay. Yeah. Just so you know, I got 11 buns. Sausage. Sausage 2-time. Meatball. Sausage 2-time meatball. Special. Meatball, special. Special. Pasta bowl. Pasta bowl. Pasta bowl. see.
Is there any dairy in the lemon piccata sauce?
A little bit of cream, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Right. Thought it was good? You know, it gets very
Sausage,
This is your first
sausage, sausage, sausage,
This is your first time chatting.
meatball.
My wife wants one.
That's what I'd say too. I'm okay with it. Very stable in my manhood.
Cannoli. Herb and garlic oil. That's going with chicken. Sausage. All right, I think I'm good on this set. I think I'm good on this set. All right, penne herb and garlic oil chicken, meatball spaghetti. Then we got a special. Spaghetti. That's with Sunday gravy. Meatballs. Reaching out, touch me. Tons of room in here. So much room to plate food around here. Here you go.
Thank you, Chef.
This is penne Italian sausage. And then pasta special. Italian sausage going with Sunday gravy. Here you go. Special. Can't see anything. I can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Y box. Can't see it. Yes. I can see. That's up with a meatball sub and a cannoli. It's my towel.
Down, boy. Down, boy.
Yeah.
Let's stick with that story. I like that.
Here you go.
No?
Here you go.
Thank you, Chef. That's good. Right here. Like the little magic box with the magic position tab. You open it up, it's empty.
These two are by themselves. Here you go.
Yeah, stick it in there. Thank you, Chef. Thank you, Chef.
I got another one too.
Yeah.
The dessert. This door's not staying closed anymore.
Thank you, Chef.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. Ah, here was that box. I knew I had one. Fuck. $709, $659, $701. Christ. $655, $657, $703, of course, gluten-free. $9 dessert. Here you go. Italian sausage on side, whatever that means. I'm already back down to two sausage again. I've fired 18 sausage today. I'm back down to 2 again. Meatballs, chicken, meatballs, two chicken, chicken. It's all my chicken. I should probably fire more sausage maybe. Do I have some? Meatballs. I'll fire more meatballs too. Sausage. All right, I'll fire more of those. Meatballs. Sausage.
This is this. Just meatballs, marinara, and him taking the receipts. You forget the
Cannoli and a cheesecake. Here you go. I got one gluten-free left.
One gluten-free left.
Salmon special.
Chef? You need a break?
No. These two are together. Itself. Cheese. Spaghetti marinara meatballs.
I paid you once tonight. You didn't kill that, did you? No. Oh, oh, oh! I'm so sorry. Drinks High, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
Here you go.
No food. Thank you, Chef. DB High, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
Penne, 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 penne. 2 spaghetti. Penne, spaghetti. Spaghetti, no cheese. Penne, spaghetti, spaghetti. Herman garlic oil chicken. It can't ever just be marinara, Sunday gravy, something fucking easy, you know? It's gotta be like so many fucking weird things. Different things, this up with that. Sunday gravy spaghetti meatballs. Penne urban garlic oil chicken. Here you go. All right, this is a spaghetti marinara Italian sausage, no cheese. Ah, fuck, I put cheese on it.
Visual like mom. She is attractive, but the accent just pushes.
I can't help it when I get busy. Marinara Italian sausage. I can't help it, chat. Just gotta drop another spaghetti.
Bush Cutter, welcome in. Here, man. Good to see you. Bush Cutter joins us on Gig. Hands up there.
Jeff, we got one delivery left, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, we're ready to sell it.
Spaghetti, no cheese, okay? Marinara Italian sausage. No cheese. No cheese. No cheese. Here you go. Penne, urban garlic oil. Italian sausage on the side. Okay. Huh? I don't care, man. I'm not going to be anywhere near that for a while, so. Sausage on the side. I can't wait till we get back to easy tickets. Gluten-free. Fucking urban garlic oil. Meatballs. Here you go. Penne. Urban garlic oil, chicken. Here you go.
Thank you, Chef.
Yep.
Let's see if I can do this one.
Meatball subs. Yay, easy tickets. Dessert special, penne marinara meatball.
Can you have minion? What minion?
Can't believe it's done already. Is that all the, is that it?
We got one more to come in.
All right. I thought you said there was a gluten-free.
It's coming in right now.
Oh. Thank God it's over. No more gluten-free.
Next one? No, I'm gonna keep my mouth.
That's going with the shrimp and 2 sausage and peppers.
See, I might have some in the truck.
Shrimp. Two meatball subs. We got 2 sausage and peppers. Oh, I don't like the way that bun cut. Well, 6 buns left. Okay. Can't see. My eyes just burning. There ain't no way. Hell yeah. Penne marinara meatballs.
Oh, hi, Mike. Welcome in. Business is good, and this is really not a new guy. This is NC Texas Dad. He's been around for a while, but he's been helping us out up here. Thank God. And yeah, it's been good tonight. There's like, I haven't even tried to count, but there's supposed to be like 200.
I lost count.
Here you go.
Thank you, Chef.
NC Texas Dad has been around for a while. He just does really bad jokes. Hey, Kenneth, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here.
2 specials. I can't see. Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, what did I give you? 2 meatball subs, right? I gave you 2 meatball subs?
2 meatball subs and a dessert.
Okay. Shit. What am I? Chat, we're killing it. We're doing pretty good. I'll be happy when these gluten-frees are gone, though. There's no way to get any fucking rhythm doing gluten-frees. It's like they slow everything down. There's always something weird with it that you got to try to time it. That whole last set really fucking sucked. It was mentally draining. It was like different garlic butters with this, no this, that on side, no something else, plus a fucking how many ever gluten-frees, and that last set really fucking sucked mentally. But we made it. We're almost out of it. Now we're just gonna, I think, just get ticket at a time. Like right when anytime I go to try to fucking catch my breath or anything, no dairy. There's dairy in the meatballs. There's dairy in the meatballs. No dairy. The meatballs get cheese and bread. More no this, no that, sub this, sub that. Meatball sub, no dairy, no bread. It's basically all a meatball sub is, dairy and bread. 2 sausage peppers, both in. Both sausage and peppers are up with the gluten-free, going with shrimp, which is basically almost ready. Sandwiches I can cook in like 3 minutes, gluten-free, 12 minutes. 2 sandwiches. Specials are looking good. Special sauce. Special sauce. All right, let's sell those first. 1 penne, 1 spaghetti.
What does those say with the dairy and the meatball?
All right.
Back in the bunch.
Yep.
Trying to catch your breath.
1 penne. We got another special. This one's going with spaghetti or something. Penne, spaghetti, 2 specials. Here you go.
I will find out, but I give y'all a shout out.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna keep up with
Is that the lady? Is that the food lady?
No.
Oh,
She's with the band.
she's with the band. Here's that.
We're holding a couple out here to give you a break.
Yeah, I'm not even starting those yet.
Okay. Yeah, we're holding some.
Thank fucking Christ, gluten-free is over. Sunday gravy, shrimp. Here you go. All right.
I thought you wanted a break.
No, I'm good. I just need the tickets, man.
Okay, okay.
Meatball sub with gravy, no dairy. Special and a dessert special, and then another special, both with penne. So meatball sub, no cheese, with Sunday gravy. Meatball sub, no cheese, Sunday gravy. I got 1, 2.5 orders.
What song are you talking about, Kenneth?
2.5 orders of meatballs. Do I got more to fire? Yeah, I got one more pack I can fire. And then 2 specials. Look at that, 2 garlic bread. Fuck yeah, that worked out. Never works out. Worked out this time. All right, I got 3 specials left. Meatball sub, no cheese. 2 specials. This box is fucked. Ugh. Hi. Meatball sub, no cheese. Specials are spaghetti. No, penne. Ugh. Penne. Meatball sub, no cheese. Sunday gravy. All right. I got 3 specials left.
Where we at on buns?
Like 4. All right. 2 specials, a dessert special, and a meatball sub, no cheese. Sub, no cheese. Here's this. Special. 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 Here you go. We did it. I think the rest of the night's going to be just maybe a ticket or here. I don't even know what time it is. Ticket here and there. Ah. Woo! That was cool. I feel like last night was worse. Maybe it's because my first night of it being so hot. $40 tickets, not bad. Not bad. It's already 8 o'clock too.
Yeah, weather's not bad. It was hot earlier, but it's much better. 8 of the 40 were from this afternoon.
Hell yeah, chat. And it was about 101 on the truck today. 103 actually was the highest I saw. So we're getting there. I think I'm ready for summer. We're under 100. I think I'm ready for summer. Beehiving, hello. Nice to meet you. Last night was 36, yeah. The number doesn't matter, it just depends on how they are. Some of them are just so annoying and just all over the place and stressful as fuck, and some of them are just like meatball marinara penne pasta. Easy, you know? I feel like last night felt like more tickets, even though it was probably around the same, maybe a little less. Tonight, there was a lot of like easy sandwiches, and there was only like one crush where it was annoying as shit. But other than that, I think we did really good. Do you guys know about that food critic lady? Did she ever get anything? Anything going on with that post? Mahler says the lady with the band was probably the food lady. She is with the band. Just to let you know, it could be more than one lady about it. Okay. Hydrate, Steve. Thank you, Steel. I'm drinking a lot today. I'm good. Give me your sneakers. What up, Erica? Erica, we need to reach out to Jackie to see if I can get my recipes. We need to try to have Darkstar ask her. I've messaged her and she just hasn't. Yeah, so we just need to get maybe Darkstar can shoot her a message and be like, yo, where's Steve's recipes? I've been drinking a lot, but I don't recall you ever having run up the hall. Pee? Oh, yeah, I don't ever pee. That's not a good sign on hydration. Oh, yeah, I never pee. I pee all day, but when I'm like cooking and stuff, I don't ever pee. You haven't talked to Jackie in about 2 years? God damn it. Same.
That's what she said. Yeah, and I'll go
2 specials left.
and I think I've got another one sold.
Our salmon special sold really good. We're almost out. I had 20. We got 2 left. And that's going with penne. Last we heard, she moved to Akron. All right. I'll just have to reach out again. Crumb have his Texas officer at his table. Yeah, that's the security guy. He's got a really nice gun. Everybody's got nice guns in Texas. Grilled salmon's popular. It is. I'm doing the little herb sprinkled on top and then the lemon caper. It looks pretty nice, Kenny. It looks pretty nice. Oh, I gotta fire that garlic bread. As long as we did about the same we did yesterday, we're good. That means we're gonna make about $1,000 today, plus about 500 for the pizzas that we dropped off, for the 50 pizzas I made, and then yesterday we did about a little over $1,000. So today we're probably gonna do about 12 or 1,300 plus yesterday's 1,000 plus the 500. We probably had $2,500 in 2 days. If I had to guess. Probably around $2,500 in 2 days. Which usually at apartments we do about $400 each apartment. You're on fire tonight. Thank you, Batman. Appreciate it, bud. Hey, all I can do is try, right? Sometimes I get frustrated and pissed, especially when like a lot of shit ain't going right and they gotta stop me and ask me questions all the time, or they keep opening up the fucking window and throwing my concentration out of whack. As long as I can stay concentrated and stay in a routine, I'm pretty good, dude. But then it's like all the gluten-frees and the no this and no that. All those little things get me out of my routine, and then I start to get frustrated. Well, and it's hot. Like imagine, you guys know how bad it sucks when it's 100 degrees. Imagine being stuck in 100 degrees for the last, so I've been here since 1 o'clock. And then when you're cooking and it's hot as fuck, like you get really frustrated quick. Anything can set you off at that point, So I just try my best, man, and try to hold back as much as I can. Sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it does. I mean, in the end, it's just food.
Another special with today.
Another special. That means we got one special left.
One special left.
Hell yeah. Well, it looks like we should do more stuff with salmon. I was wondering how it would sell. We don't do a lot of stuff with salmon. I've done smoked salmon pastas a couple times. Salmon raviolis, I think, once of some kind, but that worked out really good. Honestly, I'm happy because the first time I ran chicken lemon piccata, we sold like 2. Nobody knew what capers were. So I haven't ran lemon piccata in about 1.5 years because it didn't sell. But we ran it with salmon today and boom, sold out. Also, I think on a day like today where there's a fucking pin bone. Damn, there's 2 pin bones. On a day like today where it's super hot out, people hear salmon and they're like, oh yeah, that's nice and light. That's what I want, something light. Yo, what up, Chaos? We'll try to reach out to her for you, see if we can get them. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna message her too. That means a lot, Erica. Thank you. She's got them all downloaded, so it's like it can't be too hard. I had these already in the water for some reason. Maybe I dropped an extra one. Those things are fat. They blew up. I want to make a cool recipe book. And she's got a shit ton of them. What the fuck is going on? Another special. 86 the special. How fucking cool is that, chat? Sold 20 salmon. Medium. It'll be mid-well by the time they open it. Awesome. What a great fucking special. Let's go, Batman. Sold out. The strawberry cheesecakes didn't sell that great, though. Here you go. No more specials.
Yes, we know.
Thank you. Oh, look at that. Last 2 lemons. I couldn't have timed that better. Any pin bones? Nope. All right, both penne.
I heard you come in. I'm sorry. I was with a customer. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, we needed that, dude. 2,500 chucks, chat. Hey, hi, Daniel. Hey, Geek Boy. We know her son still plays in the band around us. Maybe we can try to catch her then. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, and I'll reach out to her, and if you guys reach out to her, maybe she'll, like, remember. I mean, she's probably busy. She probably has to find them.
I need one of these. Thank you.
And, you know, I don't know. I reached out, and it's just, she messaged back and then never sent them. Hi, May May. Tell your mom I said hi, or she can hear me. Hello. Happy belated Mother's Day. May May, tell your mom. Hi, Winsing. Tell them we serve heavy salmon, 8 ounces, Winsing. You know how we do. We got them 8 ounces. We don't play around. We ain't scared. Did I tell you guys? Oh yeah, I probably already told this story like 20 times. A special that I made one time, cinnamon cotton candy. We had a cotton candy machine at one of my restaurants, and I made cinnamon cotton candy, and then I took a big ass ball of cotton candy, seared a salmon, flipped it like that after I seared it, and I smashed a big old wad of cotton candy on top of it, and I put it in the oven. And all that cinnamon cotton candy melted onto it and made like this badass glaze. I think I did it with some type of like carrots, fancy carrots that are like green and or purple and yellow, and
Yeah,
I don't remember what else I did with it, but people were like, "You're stupid, that's stupid, you're crazy," and then they saw it melt on there and it made like the perfect, it was almost like creme brulee. Zebra, what's up? What's up? We got a raid? Oh, I can't hear anything. It's fucking hood vent. What happened? Let me see. Hi, Zebra. Yo, what up, Dro? Oh, we got a Zebra raid. We got a Zebra raid. Well, that makes sense. Hi from one cooking stream to another. Well, welcome in. Let me give you a follow. How was your cooking? Hi, Birdie. Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in with Zebra.
I did it a long time ago.
Hopefully you had a good stream.
Mine expired.
I was making Publix apron recipe. What's Publix apron? Not too many things can beat a pub sub. I don't know what no Publix apron is, though. It's hard to beat a pub sub. Oh, also Patrick, my buddy Patrick, put me on to Publix buffalo chicken dip, like a spread. Oh, God. You can put so many good things in that. You could dip whatever in that. You can dip illegal stuff in that, and it's still good. It's recipe cards you can pick out and try. I made some tilapia with crushed almonds. Tilapia with crushed almonds. What'd you do with the crushed almonds? Did you crust them on the tilapia, or did you like sprinkle them over the top as like a garnish thing? Or did you do like an almond crusted tilapia, which would have been badass? You could have like pureed them up in the food processor and then smashed them on your tilapia and then sear them in a pan. I feel like I got to sneeze. What up, Chaos? I made the Dean's List, which is impressive because, for one, I've been out of school for 21 years, and this is my... Oh, really? Let's go! Congratulations! I remember you talking about going back. Making the Dean's List sounds very important. And I'm proud of you, bud. That sounds like the top of the class. Chicken tender pub sub fire. Dude, Dro, have you had that buffalo chicken dip? You should consider chicken tender pub sub, but smear the buffalo chicken dip all over the bun. It was that almond crusted tilapia. Oh, perfect. Cool. Well, I'm glad you had fun, man, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in. My name is Steve. We are a charity food and drink stream. I've been streaming about 7 years now on food and drink. And I got an amazing community, so welcome in. Welcome to my community, and I appreciate the raid. I give you a follow. I'll see if I can try to check you out sometime, and hopefully we get to see you around more often. We're almost done today, but we usually stream about 7 days a week. And we have an Italian food truck with basically my grandma's recipes and my business partner's recipes for his culinary powder. And we raise money for sick kids with cancer. Right now I'm plating my last two pasta specials. We ran a salmon lemon piccata pasta special this weekend, and we sold out. We had 20 of them. Lemon piccata sauce is a great sauce. Here you go. Thank you. But we do a lot of fun stuff here. We make fresh pasta. We make all of our desserts from scratch. We grind and case all of our own sausage and grind and make our own meatballs, which we have to make this week coming up. We got to make pasta this week coming up. We got a job at a brewery coming up this week, I believe, and some HOA unit this week. Right now we're at a vineyard that we go to a lot. We got a wine dinner here on the 5th we're going to be doing. I'm happy we sold out. I paid 120 bucks for all the salmon and we were charging 17. So what's 17 times 20, chat? You guys know? Order up! I paid 120. Well, I had to buy lemons, $5. I paid 125 bucks. Everything else we already had. Capers I already had. Chicken stock I already had. $3.40. Not bad. We almost tripled up. Or did we triple up? No, almost. In the restaurant, you want to try to get 33%. So that was close. That's good enough. I mean, we made money. Couple $100. Hell yeah. Couple $100. Thank you guys. It's not bad. You remind me of my brother completely. Oh, really? You should have seen me at the beginning of the stream. I ripped my sleeves off. I let the bald eagles fly. The last 3 days in a row, I ripped my sleeves off. We got a chicken pasta walking in. I figured, you know, if we're going to have a solid weekend of getting my booty kicked, you gotta rip your sleeves off. My fat hands. I can't ever fit in these gloves, dude. I got extra large gloves and my fat fingers won't even go.
You're breaking into a friend's car and I can shoot you.
Chicken. Ooh, the lemon sauce. Dessert special, penne. And I have that garlic bread. Fire. It still hasn't stopped. I mean, how long has it been going? Even though it's just been like one ticket at a time now for the last half hour, I still literally haven't had 1 second to stop. It's still going. All I want to do is like, you know, maybe like get out my thing, scroll up and chat, fucking get high, whatever. Stop for 1 damn second, but no. We did get a dessert special though. Hi, Sarah. The salmon fillets look better than anything we can find in the store near me. They were Faroe Island, dog mom. You can probably get you might be able to order those from one of your stores that you go to. Faroe Island salmon's pretty popular. Do you have a restaurant depot near you? You could probably find them there. Yo, what up, Shells? Cook it up. I am, bro. I'm also fucking 45 almost. I've been cooking it up 25 years. Sometimes I just want to, you know, after a few hours straight in 100-degree weather, I want to like stop and get high, bro. I'm old. I like the money. I mean, we need the money, but also it's like, let me get high. How are the vibes tonight? Pretty good. Yeah.
We haven't even gone inside and give them a
Heads up yet?
heads up.
Well, that's good. Yeah, that's what this chicken ticket is getting.
Okay, yeah, 'cause he's still selling as a sauce.
Yeah, I probably got like enough for 3 or 4.
Okay.
We're doing pretty solid though, man. Pretty happy with this week. I mean, we only had a Friday, Saturday job. But the bonus this week was this place also ordered 50 pizzas on our catering menu, which are $9 a piece. So we got an extra, whatever that is. Yesterday, 36 tickets, solid day. Today, 43, 44 tickets. Great weekend. Great weekend. Last week I was in Pittsburgh for my sister's wedding, so we needed it. We didn't make any money last week. And if you compare this in Friday and Saturday to 3 days at apartments, when we usually do apartments on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, like we are this week coming up, we usually average 400 at an apartment. So that would have been 1,200, which would have been just one day today. We probably did more than that today. But those 3 days at apartments is one day here. That's why we're trying to get away from apartments and keep coming here. You know what I'm saying? But we can't come here all the time. But we do come here like 4 days a month. Or, yeah, 2 weekends out of 4. Next week, though, I think we got Megaton Brewery one of those days. We got a housing development instead of an apartment this week coming up. And we've never done any HOAs before. Back home in Cleveland, the HOAs were pretty good on the barbecue truck. So maybe this week we might, Megaton Brewery hopefully is really good, and then hopefully this HOA is okay.
She wants that ready about 8:55.
8:55. Penne marinara meatballs. 8:55. Do I have that garlic bread? No. I'm just glad it's over. I don't care if we get one ticket at a time. It's better than getting 25 at a time. I'm glad that's over. 8:55. HOA is going to make sure you have an edge line. Make sure we're parked exactly in our spot. Sir, you can't stream here. Sir, there's no cameras within 200 feet of the pool. Usually they put us like by the clubhouse or where their pool is. Hey, Annie Elf coming in with the $25 donation. No chemo party, let's go. We have not even watched a video today. I haven't got to go back and check chat. I don't even know if that's our first donation. But Annie Elf, I love you nonetheless. Thank you for the $25. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is officially our very first video of the day. We are going to watch a no chemo party courtesy of Annie Elf. Every $25 raised is a no chemo party. A no chemo party is the last thing a child will receive on the way out the door of St. Jude. Also, they get to ring a cool bell. But yeah, here we go.
Chemotherapy treatment can take months, even years to complete. To a child, 2 years can feel like forever. So when patients at St. Jude finish chemotherapy, we celebrate with a no more chemo party.
1, 2, 3.
Our patients have the cutest SMILEs. Our patients have the sweetest HEARTs. Oh, we love to see you every day, but now's the time you get to say, pack up your bags, get out the door, you don't get chemo anymore. Woo!
Thank you, Annie, for the 25. Appreciate you. All right, so this is chicken with the lemon piccata sauce and penne pasta, which is a really good call. Whoever ordered this, very smart. I sneezed during that video and I feel so much better. There you go. All right, next ticket is at $8.55, and you get a dessert, right? Oh. Yeah, $7 dessert. Is that a tiramisu, I think? And another fucking pasta, penne pasta meatballs. Which I'm gonna need another garlic bread. It's like I just can't, please, sometimes I just want to stop for 1 second. 1 fucking second, man. Huh? That was a strawberry? Okay. Meatball, penne. This is going with Sunday gravy. How thick that is. It barely moves. She barely moving. Will you grab me a water? Yes. Hi, Steele. HOAs are sneaky. Yeah, it's our first HOA. Thank you. It's our first, we just always do apartments the last couple years, you know, and I've been telling Crumb, try to get into these HOAs because they used to be better in Cleveland than the apartments were. I don't know if it's the same here. We'll find out this week. I haven't looked ahead at the weather, though, to see like if it's going to rain or not. This is the most busiest I've seen, Steve Chaos says. It's not, what's our record? Exclamation tickets or something? I don't remember how it goes. Exclamation point sales, exclamation point record or something. I think our record's 70, bro. I'm at 44. Imagine 30 fucking more tickets. I wanted to die. Italian sausage. Is it 8:55? I don't even know what time it is. 8:43. I got time. What'd they get? This bitch wants meatballs. Italian sausage, which I fired. Oh, she's thick. She is thick. There's so much meat sauce on there, you can't even see the meatballs. There you go. Next one is Sunday gravy, Italian sausage. And a dessert special. And then I got the meatballs on for the $8.55. Both of those are with penne. I'm already on another pack of penne. I'm on my last pack of penne. Hell yeah, chat. I don't even know. You saw how many I cooked off the other day? I brought like 40 something penne. We're on our last 6. Plus, we did sell a lot of spaghetti too. Hell yeah. Hey, what up on Royo-san? It's hot as shit. I probably lost like 3 to 5 pounds this weekend. I mean, can you tell? Chat, hold on. Can you tell that I've lost like 3 or 4 pounds this weekend? I cut my sleeves off so the bald eagles could just be free. Actually, I ripped my sleeves off, didn't I? I ripped my sleeves off today. You're making money, Steve? Hell yeah, I am, brother. We're doing good. Patrick.
Oh, did we get you another one? I'm sorry. Did you send me water?
Nope.
You need one?
No. Small world. I know somebody that was at your food truck tonight. What did they say? The best balls they've ever had in their mouth? Did they say anything about the size of my sausage? I mean the flavor too. Like, did they say anything about the flavor? What up, Timbers? Sausage, Sunday gravy, penne. Look how thick this sauce is. And then here's my homemade sausage. South Dallas foodie. Oh yeah, she was all over social media and stuff. What did she get? She said she was gonna get my salmon special. We sold out. think she's with the band. They tagged the truck. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people tag me. I haven't been able to stop, so honestly I have no idea what's going on. It's almost over, and I can like not move my fucking arms. Yo, what up, Moose? You get to kiss the guns now? What's up, man? Hey, TGV, how you doing, bud? Good to see you, brother. Happy Saturday. Thank you, Unroyo-san. I appreciate it. It's a Chris Stapleton tribute. Or cover or whatever. Chris Stapleton cover. I don't know how far the camera will go. Let me see if I can pull up the stream. I don't have my GoPro on. But also, there's probably a couple hundred people here. I definitely got my ass kicked. Oh, yeah, okay. I like this song. They got a fire pit over there, but it's not started. Damn, it's standing room only. God bless Texas, chat. Look at all them cowboy hats in there. Fucking love it. That's like, I always think of the movie 300. Anytime I feel like there's people against me, that's a fucking army I just cooked for. I always feel like the movie 300 where he like backed themselves in the corner and they took on the whole fucking world. The special? Glowing reviews?
Yeah, the firefighter used to buy it, and his wife loved it.
Nice.
And the lady beside us
Loved it?
really loved it.
Good.
So,
Well, hopefully they'll leave us a Google review. Are we done? Did he make a last call? Can I turn all this shit off?
And again, last call brought nothing to us.
All right, I'm gonna turn everything off then. I feel like I did enough. Once I saw that.
We don't need heat for dessert.
Huh?
We don't need heat for desserts.
No. Oh, yeah. Man. Another part that's hard to like realize sometimes at the end of a night like this is if this was like 10 years ago, I would have destroyed that. Oh shit, an extra pasta for dinner. Hell yeah. I can eat dinner. I would have destroyed that though 10 years ago. I was looking for my mouse and it was under the towel. Zoom in on some of them. That camera doesn't zoom. If I had my GoPro on, but it's packed, dude. Couple hundred people, 250 maybe. Oh man. Oh, she's the one that got the 855 order. Oh, I just made her order then on Royo-san. She got the meatballs with Sunday gravy and penne pasta because we were out of the special. She was gonna get the special. Yeah, I just cooked her food because I had a ticket that said get ready at 8:55. Dude, that's solid. She'll like that. That meat sauce, it's my grandma's recipe, bro. Those meatballs, that's my grandma's balls. Don't clip that. Nice throwdown on that heat. Yeah, not bad. It got to 103 today, 104 yesterday, but we did good. I'm proud. It should be about a $2,500 weekend with the pizzas. I also had 50 pizzas I had to make for them for catering. Thank you, Patrick. Yeah, we did good. We did good. So, problem is we're short one day of prep. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then we're right back into it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So tomorrow we'll be making pasta, and we're gonna have a later afternoon stream. Krem and I gotta go to Home Depot tomorrow and get some shit for the backyard because the dogs keep digging holes, and I don't fucking know, man. But yeah, we're gonna raid out, chat. Ain't no mountain high enough. Let's go find somebody to hang out with, and I will check you guys at some point tomorrow afternoon. Let's go say hi to Tamale, I guess. Good night, Dog Mom. Thank you.
I appreciate you guys hanging out.
Swan, appreciate you. May, appreciate you so much. Tell Mom I love her. We're going to go hang out with Tamale.
You guys hold with us for a minute while we raid out. We're going to find somebody to raid out to.
Good night, Batman. Good night, Sarah. Thank you, guys. We did good today. 3 days in a row of ripping off our sleeves, raising money for kids. Annie Elf, thank you for the no chemo party. Thank you guys for all the almost hitting the sub goal this weekend. All the biddies. You guys are the best, man. Thank you for all the donations. We got a giveaway tomorrow because of yesterday. Don't forget, we are going to be doing a giveaway.
We're going to raid out to Chef Joe.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for allowing me to live my dream. We'll do it again tomorrow. Let's go say hi to Molly.